All
I
right,
feel
well,
like I've been having to turn
Actually,
people down a lot
fine.
recently.
seeing as everybody's here, we'll go ahead and start.
Oh my god, I have to turn everyone down today. Sorry.
Let's see.
That
When
was not
last
intended
we
to be
left
mean.
off, you guys had returned to the city of Yaman, and you had kind of met with the council, given them evidence of Nelrose, which I believe they returned to you in the form of his helmet, and then kind of via some political discussions and stuff, secured, I guess, what you would call an alliance with the Republic of Taldore for the upcoming Zydal Empire. And in that evening, or I guess morning, mid-morning, because it's not even evening, you guys met them at like 10:30 in the morning. You guys would be sitting around having just returned from said council meeting in the Diamond Nest Tavern. Which, as you guys kind of return, you will note that the sign has very hastily been pulled down. There is now a new sign hanging, freshly painted, to the point where there's like even some crimson that looks like it's still dripping slowly down the sign, adding to the effect. But the sign depicts lying kind of on its back, belly up, kind of all four limbs extended like a dead cow, is a sloth with X's for eyes, a large kind of great sword stabbing through its center, and the blood that kind of pools out of its chest in crimson and scarlet spells the smote sloth on the underside of the depiction. Yeah, as you guys enter, you would see that furniture is very quickly being transitioned. It looks like a number of the staff was retained, but you see a number of newer individuals, kind of rough and tumble, very sun-worn, kind of, that tanned hide that cracks and crinkles every time they move, and kind of scarred individuals that have been added to the once more elite-looking establishment's kind of employee base.
Orf. Oof. Oof.
Did we miss something?
Blue looks around to make sure it's the same place they were staying.
As you look around, you can actually see the Diamond Nest sign is kind of haphazardly set next to the stairs, kind of covered with a tarp.
She would just assume that she walked into the wrong place. It's happened before.
More than once.
Hey now.
Did we still be here?
I mean, if you go and inquire inside, you could check. You assume so. The council paid for your rooms, so.
I'll go check.
Okay. You enter inside. The place, like I said, is kind of being transitioned. Some of the older furniture being replaced with newer stuff. As you enter, you would see that there is a new level of decor that was not there before, where before it was kind of elite but austere in its decorations. Now the walls are kind of smattered with all these different maps and charts. Some of them you don't even understand. They look like wind currents, maybe, that have absolutely no landmass or bearings to them. They just look like wind flows. Others are obvious, like sea charts or shipping charts, kind of depicting places all over Exandria. And some of them are even like charts depicting like certain scholars' kind of ideals of how like the planes should be mapped and things of that nature. As well as kind of like hanging around, you would see a bunch of different like accoutrements, like now hanging from the ceiling. Most of them being models of ships or airships from like different eras of time.
Interesting.
Yeah, you would enter. There's the same like guy standing behind the like bar, and he kind of just nods at you. We're in the middle of shall we say, corporate takeover. Your rooms are still paid for. Don't sweat that. You might even get more comfortable beds out of the arrangement if we manage to get to that today. He looks a little bit like completely overwhelmed.
Well, I suppose that's good to know. Should we come back a little later?
If you're just looking to sit and drink and chat, you could take a place in the common room. I might ask you to move from a seat if they want to replace it, the ownership or not. I'm not really sure. They came in, made a bunch of barking orders, and then left very quickly afterward. They said they had something to attend on their baby. I don't know what that means.
Who precisely is taking over?
One of the, I guess, the Republic has called them a privateer in recent times. They tend to do what they can, both on sea and more recently in the airs around Tal'Dorei to secure the Republic's borders. And as well as gather loot when possible from our enemies, of course, strictly.
So just some guy?
I have not been told the name.
Okay.
Like I said, they came in, barked a bunch of orders, started hanging maps on the wall, said to continue doing that, and then left.
Are you still
What
getting
kind of
paid
people?
well?
Yeah, I'm getting
They
paid
low-
fine, I think. I mean, I
Okay.
haven't been fired, so I still have a job. That's all that really matters right now, right?
Fair.
Yikes. Sorry.
Alright, so what time of day is it?
It's like noonish. You guys probably just got done with the council meeting, maybe 11:30. It was not a long meeting. It maybe kept you an hour. And then, yeah, you guys would have headed straight for the tavern.
Blue's like all up in those maps.
Okay.
Well, I could use some lunch.
I love youth so much. Oh my god.
The guy kind of looks a little flabbergasted. Yeah, we would normally provide something like that for you guys, but seeing as today is as crazy as it is, kind of looks around.
We can go somewhere else for lunch.
pulls-
It's fine.
He's gonna pull open the till and throw 5 gold at you guys. That'll be for providing a service that we should have done.
But I can't eat that.
Well, no, but you could
Or
buy
just
something
going
with
to
it.
another place.
Oh my god.
Have you
What do
never?
suggest?
The guy just looks completely flabbergasted. There's a couple of pastry places up here in the Cloud Top district that most of the locals tend to, go to, but it is getting more toward lunch if that's something you prefer. There is a bistro that is in Abdar's Promenade, just kitty corner to the Court of the Crimson Vanguard.
Well, I'm headed there. Anybody going with me?
Got an order at a magic
Blue's-
shop. I'm gonna go
er,
check on that. I'll see you guys later.
So Don, youth just like, I want food and straight dips. Like
Yeah.
I love him so much.
Well, he's young and growing.
Yeah, okay.
He's a teenage fearbog. I mean, what do you expect?
Huh.
He's a teenage weirdo.
My theme song.
Youth was just a teenage fearbog. Do-do-do-do-do.
To Inspector
Sir.
Gadget?
Yeah, it's Inspector Gadget to I don't know why, but that's what came out. For
Oh
2
my
people at
God.
once, also, I would like to point that out.
I know, that's
Wait, wait,
hilarious
wait.
to me.
Wait, he's a growing teenage fearful druid.
There you go, that's a good one too.
Ugh.
Now he has 2 theme songs.
Oh my
Druid in a
God.
beast
I
form.
I love it.
We have
Hell
too much
yeah.
fucking fun. Okay, so 2 of you are headed toward Abdar's Promenade, just kind of separately, with Arthan and Youth headed that way. Anybody else going that way?
With youth, get something to eat.
Yay.
So is everybody else going to get food?
I
Then was
think
gonna
Mateo's
go to Gilmore's.
What was up, Chris?
I think Mateo's gonna actually go check out the Temple of Avandra.
Okay, cool.
He never got around to it last time we were there.
I was thinking I needed a Gilmore's.
So Arthan's going to Gilmore's. Everybody else gets lunch.
Blue is snooping hard on these maps. She's like, "Oh my god."
Blue isn't going to leave the tavern you guys currently are in.
I'm sure she will eventually. She's just gonna be looking at the maps first.
Dragging her away to go to lunch.
Yeah, that might be fair.
With like
Oh,
everybody just mass
Listen,
exodusing.
it's been a
onto
really
the-
fucking long time since she's been in a library, and she's like, "Nyeh."
Could you run that by me one more time?
No, absolutely not.
That's
This isn't trap.
Once more for the recording device.
It's already going, isn't it?
Yep.
This is entrapment. Oh my
It's
god, I know I
entrapment.
forgot
It
about
was
this.
entrapment.
Don't worry about it. It's just for us. That's the best part. So
Blue by the
How
scruff
you
of
Plus-
the
doing
neck.
it?
realistically, I speak more than anybody, so I'm going to say the dumbest shit most frequently. So
You just gotta say so many
No,
horrible things
okay.
that you forget them. And then
Oh, is that
That's-
your kind of just like life philosophy then?
Yep,
Oh,
then
that's
it's
how I
nice
do
when
it.
you get to hear them again.
Yep. it is
I have,
exactly.
you know, there's been so much of me recorded recently that I've had to like watch and listen to, and it is. I hate it.
You don't have to do
I
it.
am. Oh no, I just meant like for teaching.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm like just so aware of my own existence right now, and I hate it.
That's fair. Okay. So as you guys all kind of disperse throughout the city, I guess Blue hanging out staring at maps.
I
The scruff of the neck and drag her along.
yeah, for the ease of that, someone
Okay.
someone
So
dragged her along.
somebody, yeah,
can
Penance
look
will
at
grab her and
maps later.
drag you to the bistro down there.
He's going,
Um,
but.
You can look at the maps later.
And Arthan will go over to freaking Gilmore's. Kind of all by himself. Not much really exciting happens. You guys get a nice lunch. It costs you about the 5 gold that the guy gave you. But yeah, everybody gets fed. With some leftovers even. And you guys would be able to
Shovels into his pockets.
yeah, and obviously Arthane goes to Gilmore's. Do you wanna are you getting trying to get the ear or not the earrings, but the jewelry? Whatever it was you commissioned.
Yeah, just seeing how much longer it's gonna take. I think they said it was like what, a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So I have no
it'll-
idea what time was.
And you did that before you left for the
Yeah,
vampire stuff. So it's
Yeah.
actually you would arrive and it is complete. So you're able to secure all of those.
okay. Go ahead and grab those and wander to that bistro, I guess, where everybody else was, and see if they're still there.
Okay. Yeah, you'd get there as they're like just starting to finish up and looking to pay. Actually, probably not. It wouldn't take you that much longer. You'd probably get there as they're receiving their food, so you'd be able to get some food as well and whatnot.
Well, go ahead and
Who's the,
order,
like
I
the
guess.
person who eats all of the leftovers in this group? Who's that guy?
Youth.
Probably me.
Definitely.
Perfect.
Give it
I'll
to
give all
me,
my
it's gotta
leftovers.
be
to you.
leftovers.
Anyway,
yeah.
Arthur will put on the table some jewelry, like earrings, they're just whatever. And he goes, so I made these, had these made as communication devices, so that way if we get separated and we need to talk to each other, we can.
Cool.
What kind of jewelry is it?
I was thinking that they'd be just different things like earrings or a bracelet or a torque or a necklace or just whatever you decide that you want your communication thing to look like.
Circlet, whatever. Bracelet, yeah. Bracer. If you really want to go crazy, you could make it a nose ring even.
So I'll get
You guys
matching
can
bracelets.
all hear it every time I sneeze.
That's you! It's not something that's constantly active. It's basically
No, it's
like
intentional.
it's
It's like-
basically granting you all the sending spell
I'm
between
imagining Blue would use
the
this the same way I
jewelries.
put my mic closer to my mouth when I need to burp.
Yep.
Mm,
Cool. Great. Yep.
what a pleasant audio experience.
Yes,
welcome.
exactly. So yeah, you guys probably, unless you have any other plans, you would return to the inn, or are you guys getting ready to leave? Alyssa looks pretty happy. Obviously, you've concluded what she had come here to Tal'Dorei to do. I don't know if you guys had other things you wanted to do while you're here.
I wanted to
Um,
do some more research on his ring, and
Yeah, so that would have been stuff you asked about with Gilmore, and that'll come up
Okay.
later on this evening after he does some research.
okay.
What about
Otherwise,
and her dad?
Yeah, do you guys want to do anything about Penance and her dad, anything like that? Or are you guys just going to go back to the inn, hang out for the evening?
Well,
Yep.
I wanted to buy him out, but it doesn't sound like that's a possibility.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Yeah,
the
you wanted to
whole-
buy him out,
yeah.
but it sounds like somebody already did.
Yeah. So I guess I could try to look a little more into that, but
see who's actually
until
at your
it's-
dad's place.
Yeah, you guys could
I guess
observe the estate there, the De La Portia
Well-
estate.
more look into who specifically in the conglomerate that, if I could get any specific names.
Of people that purchased stuff.
Yeah.
Again, they were all what you recognized as Zemnian names, having spent so much time in the Empire now, which makes you uneasy. Just in of that. You're not sure what you're going to be able to just glean in an afternoon worth, other than like if you snuck into your dad's house again and went through his ledgers or something.
You can check with her class
Someone's angry.
contacts and knows what's going on there.
Yeah, you could try
We
to
did.
check with the class, but they didn't know very much.
They didn't know much, yeah.
They were the ones that told you that a good portion of stuff was getting bought up and that he had gone on a mission to Islecross. He didn't tell you any of that stuff. That was clasp information. As well as corroborated through his kind of ledgers and letters when you went and investigated his home.
I don't know why, but I'm kind of curious what happened to my half siblings, so I'll go inquire. I don't know who I'd talk to.
Oh,
I guess
we
go
all
back. Go back to the estate and see if I can talk to that gardener again.
Okay. There is not that gardener there this time. He seems to have completed his gardening on that outside area. But there is kind of what looks to be, I guess, not necessarily like a guard, not like a city watch, but kind of like a groundsman for your family's estate, like a guard that is more designed to keep, trespassers and riffraff out of your guys' gardens, keep the kids out and stuff of that nature. Not necessarily like fully armed up. He's got like a truncheon, but not like any kind of bladed weapon or anything. And has
Oh,
a
it's a
whistle
mall
around his
cop.
neck. Yeah, it's a mall cop, basically. It's your family's mall cop.
He lived there. He worked there.
While Penance is doing that, I think Arthan's going to head over to some library or Cobalt Soul or something to try and do some more research on what the hell
Okay.
is that god? Torog?
Torog.
yeah.
Yes,
The whole cult thing.
the whole Torog thing.
Also, would
Yeah.
like to bring up, we do also still have the Chandelar thing going on.
Who's worried about that?
There's
Hate him.
I-
so angry.
there's that going on. And then I don't think this is necessarily our problem, but I think Mateo kind of made it our problem. Ish was the whole the guy that was looking for those heroes. We said we'd look for them. He said we'd look for them. He volunteered us to do that.
Whoa,
No,
Was it
he
more like
said, he said
Wait,
if we
wait.
saw them, we'd tell him.
Okay,
I
so we
s-
can
I
No,
really
said-
no one said
subtle
anything
about
about
it.
looking for them.
I never volunteered any of the group in my deals. I said I. It was always individual.
Okay, so it would be fine if we just kept an eye out and didn't really like go looking.
He didn't tell me specifically to search for them. He said if I come across them.
Perfect. Good. So that's not really our problem.
Did we
Mark
tell
that
the
off the problem list.
Did we tell the council that? Did we tell the council?
No.
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 No,
okay.
I had asked
Nope.
if we should let them know about it, and Mateo thought it'd be best to
Play that one.
play
close
the
to the
cards
chest.
close to the chest, as you would say.
Just in case there's anything sketchy going on.
So are you guys like just saying this is you're heading back to the Cloud Top district then? Like having this conversation? Well, I guess Mateo's returned from the Temple district and kind of met you guys on the way up to the Cloud Top because there's only one road up to this kind of elite area through the gate and everything. So maybe met you at the gateway itself.
Well, but
And you guys are just kind of making your way through like the upper echelons city streets, if you will, these very wide streets kind of with these open verandas looking out on them, occasionally even passing nobles kind of out on their porches or decks, kind of just sipping wines, and they'll kind of like give you these long stares because you obviously aren't wearing finery or anything like that, just these kind of almost mercenary-esque ruffians walking and staining their good, beautiful city streets.
I'm going to return their stares and look at them until they look away.
Okay. Some of them look away, some of them do not.
And I think we're still road worn too. I don't think we've had like a bath or anything. We went right to the council.
Oh, you're right. We're covered in
That's
blood
true.
and stuff.
Maybe I'll go back to the inn and take a bath.
Okay, so and then Arthan and Blue are going to be headed to the library here, which is a Lyceum run library, not a Cobalt Soul library.
Oh god, no, that's worse. Fuck. Okay.
Right.
So Blue's not going to go to that library then?
No, she's going.
Okay, so you both end up kind of going to the
Not happy about it. Yeah, I'm putting it in the chat because I have a couple of things I'm.
Hello,
wondering.
hello, ladies. Happy Sunday. Jump on, say
What?
hi.
What's going
What
on?
the hell's
happening?
Heather?
What?
Are you watching one of your streams, Heather?
No.
What was that?
What was that?
Who's trying to sell me multi-level
My
marketing?
computer, my computer's possessed by a white woman.
Yeah, right. Totally. My
Where's
computer's possessed by
1220?
Karen.
I mean, for one, my phone is not on Facebook at all.
No, you're good. I was just like, we
Weird.
heard a
It's
weird
just so
noise.
clear.
It was. It
And
was like somebody got onto our call somehow or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was
There's the
your
party line.
name lighting up, Heather, so that's why we were curious.
Oh,
Also, it looks like you fell off Roll20.
I did, and I was working on getting back on there. That's what I was doing.
Okay, so you guys would approach. It is. Let's see, where is it currently sitting? In emo.
That's weird.
Okay, I have to ask a question that might sound dumb, but I need the clarity because my brain is tired. So
Go
basically,
for it.
what we found out is that the prefect is like next in line for the Zemnian throne, or is that not? Did I interpret
Yes.
something wrong?
I mean, technically, but because the Zemnian throne is now inhabited by pretenders in the Dwindalians, she's trying to forge a new empire called the Zidal Empire, which is a revivification of a empire that existed before the Age of Arcanum. Like it was the Zidal Empire was one of the Majocracies. It's where the city of Aeoris, the one that you investigated in Isocross, was part of. That was a flying city that fell out of the sky during the calamity. So she's basically resurrecting that, kind of like taking inspiration from the Phoenix and bringing something back from the ashes.
Okay.
Taking inspiration from Puddle.
Also, she's taking inspiration from the Zidal coat of arms, which is a phoenix rising from a phoenix rising from a phoenix. holding a shield rising from a phoenix, all that
Yeah.
all that mirror shit.
Confusing heraldry.
Yeah. So you guys would head to the Erudite district, that's where the Alabaster Lyceum is. So as far as what you're trying to research there, Blue, you just want to know the history of the Crimson Vanguard a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
They are very recent, like within the past 6 to 8 months, having been founded here in the city, and mostly operating within the Republic, doing things like, especially after what they refer to frequently in what you're reading in recent histories as the Ebron crisis. Following that, they have kind of gone around and stamped out bits of his like remnants from the Republic's kind of frontiers, as well as anything else that kind of cropped up in that climatic time. There's not much in the way of history for them. You can find that they were founded by one singular person who basically put in a bunch of money seemingly out of nowhere to both build and found this order. And then that person basically was here for like 3-4 months, trained the first batch of aspirants, and then disappeared. And those aspirants kind of took over and started training the next batches, of which Lady Kerrigan is one of the first, like, listed as aspirants. And she's kind of listed as the caretaker for the actual headquarters here in the city of Iman. Then there's also, as far as history of military alliances, there is not much. The Republic of Tal'Dorei has not existed for more than 150 years, and in that time it has mostly been beset from within by other things, making it not necessarily strong enough to reach out and form alliances with other big, like, cultures. The one thing that you would know is that before they got hit really hard by the Chroma Conclave, which was a bunch of dragons that attacked it,
God.
that they were trying to start kind of friendly alliance with Wildmont, and they were actually trying to create, with help from some people that turned out to be rather nasty, a bridge that crossed the shearing channel. Like an actual physical bridge to bridge these land masses and actually allow like troop movements and physical like trade other than sea trade between the two. But those people ended up being very nasty people that tried to start a coup in Whitestone and were eventually killed by Vox Machina. I will say that the people are listed as Lord and Lady Briarwood, the betrayers.
Oh. Are those names that we know in this campaign?
They're names that the U.S. players would have heard in one of the asides.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey, vampires.
One of them.
I just kind of assume everyone's a vampire by this point.
And as far as like how helpful they were providing half the funding for that bridge thing, and they were pretty forward in trying to be the people that put the first foot into the door as far as forging that alliance. But as soon as everything kind of went sideways on them, they've become very reclusive. Think Republic Switzerland. So the fact that they've given you an alliance is even kind of a weird thing. Arthane, in your research on the cult of Torog, you will find Torog has been around since, obviously, pre-Calamity. And during the Calamity, he lost a critical battle. He was kind of a creature that lived mostly in the Underdark, underneath the earth and everything. And therefore his worshippers are a large number of creatures that like the dark. the Drow, the Durgar, things of that nature. Or I guess if you want to go by Baldur's Gate 3 pronunciation, Twerger, which is, I don't know about that. But in the battles of the Calamity, he was defeated by kind of an alliance between the Dawnfather and the Everlight, and dragged to the surface, where he was pierced by hundreds of lances or tens of thousands of lances of pure light, and just kind of in his pain created all of the tunnels beneath the earths. His tears kind of cascading down and hollowing tunnels out. And then they kind of, in his weakened state, managed to seal him away before the Calamity sealed him beyond the Divine Gate to a place called the Far Realms. Which is kind of like let's see how to describe the Far Realms.
Is that like a purgatory of some sort, or?
It's like the Far Realm is kind of like it's a place where the Mind Flayers and Beholders and Aboleths originate from. It's kind of that weird, almost space-like entity or plane, where it's a terrible formless ancient creatures that existed before Exandria itself. So it's kind of like the Abyss, except that they're not demonic in nature. They're more like the Great Old Ones.
Okay.
Cthulhu type creatures come from there, I will say. And that is his prison. So a large number of things that come from there are kind of in the same way, kind of bent to jail and steal things freedom. Tyrants and things of that nature are very much creatures that come from there, just by their nature.
That makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
So it has existed for a very long time. It has since, after the Torog defeat by those two gods, they have since kind of retreated into the dark places of Exandria, places where no one treads, and they do their best worship by inflicting pain or by feeling pain and knowing that pain is the purest form of being close to Torog that they can be, because he is a creature about learning from his own pain. And each time he tries to escape from the Divine Gate, it's kind of a new form of torture for him that he learns from to try to inflict on mortals via his followers. You would also find that in that research, seeing as you have literally one of the best libraries at your disposal, I'm not making you roll for this, that there was a group of Aasimar that fell to worshipping Torog very early in that kind of battle between the Everlight and Torog and the Dawnfather. And these were kind of Aasimar that very much were beholden to the light of both of those gods, paladins and clerics of both Saren Ray and the Dawnfather, and kind of in their fall from grace have become some of the most dark, twisted Aasimar creatures as far as their ancestry goes.
Okay.
Supposedly they have dormant greatness within them, this bloodline, but part of their pact with Torog was the pain of losing that inherent greatness and locking it away in an obvious way that once released would become they would become very powerful again, almost in the level of other angelic creatures beyond just Aasimar, which are very much just influenced by Celestial. They may become full Celestial, but they, in their pact with Torog, locked that away in order to serve him better and understand his pain.
Talk about falling from grace, damn.
It was a time of when gods walked the earth. Things really fell from grace when they fell.
No joke.
Yeah, everybody else, I'm guessing, just goes back to the inn and hangs out.
Yep, I'm taking a bubble bath.
Discusses whether or not to spy on Penance's house or go to Penance's house as you guys kind of clean yourselves up, change your clothes out, take some of that road weariness off.
I was just gonna go by and see if I could talk to that guard.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
If you just leave while they're kind of in the inn, yeah, you can totally go talk to that guard that's just kind of walking the perimeter.
Well, I didn't even go back to the inn.
Yeah, no, I would have figured you just kind of walked past the inn as they went in and just kind of continued on to your dad's house. So yeah, you kind of just approach the gate and he kind of looks at you. Oi, what you doing here?
Oh, just curious. I had some acquaintances who lived here. Haven't been around for a while. I just wondered if they still live here or not. The children of the Lord.
Think they've done growed up and moved on, as most adults do. They've moved on to doing things for themselves and whatnot.
You wouldn't happen to know where, would you?
I think they've kind of scattered. They took some of, their pop's money. He's quite wealthy, and I think some of them have set up merchant empires in Marquette. Some of them have started some, shall we say, racketeering in Ilisaria. I believe one of them is... Well, I believe she's completely dropped off the grid. She may even be involved in something like class. God's forbid.
We know who that is.
Oh, thank you for the information.
Nods, of course. I hope you're luck in finding him. A lost friend is no friend at all.
True.
Hey, I have a new favorite NPC ever. He's adorable.
Just kind of chews on his cud as you walk away, back to the inn.
It's like he would be like a dopey dog in a Disney movie.
I'm gonna bypass the inn and go back to the clasp.
Oh, go back to the clasp. Okay. Again, there's Spiraling. Actually, this time as you walk in, you would actually see this quick... Actually, roll a perception check. We'll make it the first roll of the night. See if you see this or not.
13.
What was it?
13.
13. So there's, as you kind of enter in, there's a flurry of activity near the Spiraling. You see what looks to be a shorter individual in a heavy cloak kind of disappear behind a bookcase that then closes behind them, flush against the wall, and there's a very audible kind of latching noise. But you can't make out any details of their features or anything before they disappear. And the Spiraling Shen will just kind of turn to you. This half-elven man, tattoos kind of covering his brow, these kind of weird elven Celtic designs. I think if you found your way here, that show us your brand then.
Hate where they put it. Have to turn around and show my tramp stamp.
There's a moment when you hear just like a number of the male kind of people in here just kind of giggle a little bit and snicker, and you turn back around and Shen goes,
them all.
"Yeah, it's unfortunate placement, it is. Could have been on worse things to look at, though. What you want then?"
Need some information on God, I forgot his name already. Portia?
De la Portia.
The Portia, his children.
Kind of stops for a second.
Their whereabouts are. I heard one of them might have even joined the clasp.
He's gonna turn to his desk, start leafing through some papers. After a few seconds, turn back to you. I tell you a little bit about the De La Portia lineage. Don't care about dear old dad, do you, Penance?
No, the half siblings were kind of nice to me. I'd like to make sure that they didn't get into too much trouble.
Tell you what, seeing as you are a member of a fair establishment, I'll provide to you a little bit of information. Your family has been, shall we say, wrought with trouble since your departure.
No shit, Sherlock.
And not just the stain of your reputation as a criminal, but the descent of your father into memoryless madness, as well as the quick fleeing and embezzlement of most of his wealth by his children. The only one that did any good by anybody was the one that joined the clasp and up and forged one of the, shall we call it, best heist units involved in heists in the last decade.
Nice.
Don't care about the details of the heist. You really strike me as not the most curious sort joining the clasp like you have.
Let's put it this way, it was a matter of survival.
I think you and your sister have more in common. When fallen on hard times, it seems that you both fell to the same gutters.
Yeah, it's been profitable at times, not so profitable at other times.
Well, perhaps if you make it to Illusaria, you'll hear about the wonderful heist that occurred within the temple to the Platinum Dragon. You see, they had a wonderful vault beneath the temple, stored all sorts of nefarious things. Your sister and a number of others managed to infiltrate and abscond with a number of very dangerous artifacts.
Sounds like she and I have more in common than I thought.
Like I said, sometimes apples actually don't fall far from the tree.
So, just a side question. Illusaria is a place?
That's a continent.
Continent.
That is the continent where Vasselheim is, which is like the super religious city that doesn't like to have arcane magic in it.
Wouldn't have any idea where my sister is right now, would you?
Funny thing about people that pull off wonderful heists like that is they
Tend to disappear.
they go quiet very quickly for a long period of time.
Yeah.
She'll pop back up. She's a class member. She's coin to make. She's gifted. So give it a year or two, and whatever she's made on this heist will run out. She'll be around.
Thanks for the info. Tip my hat and straight out the door.
As you're leaving, he's gonna yell after you, kind of. I guess it's not really yell because he doesn't really have a voice suited for it. It seems like he maybe has a voice that was derived from getting his throat cut and then healed very haphazardly. But he'll kind of hoarsely call after you. penance.
Yes.
Be wary of that council. They come asking about your father, his memory problems, about where you've been. I had to tell him you was in Wildmont. That made him sweat something fierce. Just so as you know.
Again, thanks for the info and the concern, but yeah, I have the same feeling about him.
Kind of nods as
Don't
you
really
leave.
care about. Yeah, don't really care about Darrow. Dad was just planning on buying him out and taking over the estate.
Kind of just like, yeah, leaves it at that as you leave.
Hmm.
Anybody else got anything crazy?
Blow up the moon.
Which one?
Did
There are two.
Did anything of note happen when I went out to the temple district?
Nothing exciting. I mean, you would have seen the temple to Avandra, which is one of the first actual temples that you've seen. And I guess for Avandra, I should say, not first temple you've seen. You've seen a shit ton of temples, just not very many to Avandra. And then it would be a little less full than when Celia went there. A startling lack of paladins strutting about the place. But there are still like the clerics and just vocational priests.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would say you all go back to the inn. Is that the plan, or is Penance doing something else?
Back to the end.
Okay. So yeah, I would say at about 3:30, you all reconvene at the inn. At this point, the place has been pretty well made over. Most of the like new decoration and furniture has been moved in. And there's kind of this calm after the storm feel to the place. Like nothing is quite settled all the way down yet, but it's starting to find its corner or its place. All of these different little nooks and, you know, like accoutrements that have suddenly been brought into the establishment.
Who did
The
they
place is
say?
kind of bustling currently. There is like an influx of about 2 or 3 extra staff to the normal staff that you're used to. So it's almost triple the amount of people running about. And you can tell some of these kind of scarred, sun-tanned, windswept individuals seem to be kind of training to do like the waiting and bussing of tables, as well as like the cooking and stuff of that nature. It makes you think that maybe these guys not necessarily originally tavern runners, just by their nature.
Certainly don't look like anybody who's normal around here.
Yeah, no, they fit in more with you guys than they do with any of the other people in the Cloud Top district. That's for sure. But as you guys are kind of sitting and kind of gathering yourselves, I will say a individual enters, kind of wearing this very large hooded blue cloak and robe combo. And they're going to kind of step up to your table where you guys are all seated, and you'll see kind of 2 long locks of blonde hair hanging out from underneath. And as they step up closer to you, you can see the face of the counselor that you saw very shortly before they departed the meeting, Arcanist Allura Visorin. She's going to just look at all of you and very quickly say, "You all come from Wildmont. That is fact, yes?
Basically.
And you had dealings with not just the returning of Cedric de la Portia, but also a number of other individuals that the council looks down upon, shall we say." That is correct.
Yes.
You have not put yourselves in a very good position, Inamon. I come mostly as a friend, but also to corroborate the information that you have just made concrete. The council fears that you may have involved yourselves in this, shall we call it, memory manipulation. Seeing as the Republic of Tal'Dorei is a sovereign state, shall we say, but is also a keen ally of the Arcana Pansophical, it is deemed highly illegal within these borders to do any sort of memory spells. Now, I made quick judgment of you when the council meeting, and I did not think any of you do not think me a harsh critic. But, I did not think any of you powerful enough to create such manipulations that we've seen. I would like either you to spill your information, or at least for you to know that the council itself will keep eyes on you. Eyes that I myself cannot control.
You didn't come here as a friend, then. You came here to threaten us.
Or warn us. I prefer to take it as a warning, friendly warning.
It is a friendly warning,
And I'm the
and
naive one, Sam.
also a lifting of the veil over your eyes. Perhaps you have thought Iman and Tal'Dorei a safe place to find some repose away from your fractured nation. However, we are not perhaps as coherent as we may appear from the outward glance. There are members of our council, I believe, to have perhaps fallen to a level of evil that I would not name.
So
There is also
I
the
have a
fact that
feeling-
these members of that very council were the very last people to meet with and provide the mission to Mr. Cedric de la Portia. The mission that sent him to
Politicians, they're all
Isocross.
evil.
I had a sneaking feeling that that was going to be the case after I talked to Avandra about that.
To God, no big.
What I would suggest is that perhaps not flee be the correct terminology, but a quick relocation for yourselves. They know precisely where you're staying. They've given everything to see and know exactly where you are. I find all of that very unsettling.
So I'm apparently don't have the best track record with just telling everybody things, but you consider yourself up at odds with this group, yeah?
The group that has been doing what the Arcana Pansophical, which I am a devout member of, has been deeming illegal for at least the last 150 years, yes. Memory magic is evil. It should not be used to change, manipulate, or orchestrate. Shall we call it coups, revolutions, disillusionment, any of that. Our minds should always be our own.
Because without, spilling our guts, that's kind of what we're trying to stop from happening in Wildmouth.
I was under the impression that even, I hesitate to call it the most basic memory magic because it's still very powerful, but the most rudimentary of memory altering spells, which is, all of them, I suppose, are temporary.
There are some that provided enough time with the subject. In fact, most of them tend to stick if you give the subject enough of your time and energy.
What, strap them to a chair and cast it every day for a year? I feel like your
You do not
problems would
understand
likely
the
catch up to you in that
minds
time.
of some of the more twisted individuals when it comes to the use of magic. Some of them simply employ others to do that very thing. Coin is a high motivator. Not the only one. Some of them are simply devout to their cause. What better way of taking someone's freedom than stripping them of not just their freedom over the course of, say, a year, but also their mind?
I always heard the easiest way to take someone's freedom was to either promise them gold or security.
I would say that be a quick way. Some of the more concrete solutions are a bit more involved. By the way, I came to say that I do not suspect you in any of these crimes the way that some of my colleagues do.
Is there something we can do to maybe clear ourselves?
I don't believe there's anything that you might do immediately. You must understand the climate of people to which you speak. It has been not a year in our time, in the last 5 or 6 years, that we have not had some kind of calamity befall our nation. We do not
Add a
trust
character.
easy.
Add a character. Which crimes were they talking about?
Just memory magic in general.
Okay.
Because Taldore and what is called the Arcana Pansophical, which is what Lady Allura is part of, deem any kind of memory magic or memory manipulation highly illegal.
Since we are from a different land, some people are accusing us of these terrible things.
Seeing as they also have, like, concrete evidence tying the Cedric fellow, Lord Cedric, to lords from Wildmont that sent him to Isocross before his memory was wiped. You guys happened to show up and bring him back out of the blue, with his memory completely gone, and you guys are from Wildmont. That's too much of a coincidence for some of the people to pass up.
Concrete, bulletproof, circumstantial evidence.
Yeah, concrete, bulletproof, super duper circumstantial evidence. Exactly.
So basically, what you're saying is that the people we just made some sort of treaty with don't trust us, and that we probably shouldn't trust them.
The way I would phrase it is that at least half of the council that was there is honorable and trustworthy. The other half, I am not sure of their intentions or whether or not they are fallen to corruption. And there are a
Those
number
pretty
of council
good.
members that were missing and that could, on a whim, return and attempt to upturn your decision. There's a
That's
reason
a
I
lot
sided
of
with
good
you.
ratio.
There's a reason that I believe Seeker Assume sided with you. The other two, one may just be looking for blood. One definitely didn't side with you for reasons that I find to be undetermined.
Well, if not you, then
Question.
where should we go?
I am not your keeper. I would just suggest a safer location.
I'm
One that you
sorry
are not
to
known to be
blunt.
staying at.
I'm sorry to be blunt, but this is gonna come out however it comes out. And why should we trust you?
She's just gonna shrug. I guess you shouldn't. If you truly understand and have been dealing with this sort of manipulation and have been on the right side of it as long as I think you have, I can't give you any reason to trust me beyond my words. Only that I have come here with good intention and with the hope of continuing a budding alliance between our two peoples.
Am I gonna do that?
Do it.
Any way of figuring
No,
out
how does everybody else feel? Do we trust this?
I trust her.
I mean, like, Sarah do, but I don't know if Blue would.
Ian, I got a 23 insight on this person as we've been talking.
Okay. I mean, she's definitely, it seems like, possibly keeping information from you in some regards. You don't know whether or not that's because she's not sure whether or not you're compromised or if she's compromised. There is definitely that level of, like, two spy groups meeting and having a conversation, and neither group wants to give away the fact that they're spies, but they both know they're spies, sort of a thing. Where you both probably know more than you're letting on in this conversation, and neither of you is going to play your full hand.
If I could offer something, if we're not sure about anything, in the morning we can all get together and I can cast Zone of Truth, which will make us. We can't lie.
Here's the thing: is I can do that right now. But mine
Zone
is
of
a little.
Truth?
It's basically if Zone of Truth was activated through punching someone. Because I have Extort Truth, which is
Yes, that's a different word.
Yeah, that's a way different way of saying it. Extort and circle of, or zone of.
Because if we do Zone of Truth,
hit
we
a
can
series
both.
of hidden nerves on a creature with precision, temporarily causing them to be unable to mask their true thoughts and intent. And I can choose to make it deal no damage, so I don't actually have to hurt anybody, but...
Why don't you could, if we want to do this, you can punch her and then punch one of us after we ask a question. So that way we can both confirm to each other that we're not sketchy cult people.
Listen, I don't give a shit if she doesn't trust us. I need to know that we can trust her.
But I feel like it's a two-way street.
I don't. In the slightest.
What is this person reacting to this conversation?
I was like,
I didn't think this was in I didn't think this was in character. If it was, they would have been walking the fuck away.
Yeah.
No. Blue is just like kind of like staring at this person. I'm sorry, Sam. I'm gonna do it. She's just like staring and goes,
What?
Will you?
You cut out really hard.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Blue is just like staring hard, for a second, and then just goes, "Oh, will you let us prove your trust?"
I believe I have already done quite a bit to prove that I am, at least, working towards the side of, shall we say, copacetic relationships between what I will call the budding Azidal Empire and the continuously in crisis Republic.
And Blue says, I am sick of politics speak, and then hits her twice to do this extort truth thing.
Okay, go ahead and try.
Sorry. Oh shit! I didn't mean to actually start a fight.
You have to hit
So,
him.
no,
For
here's
you,
the thing.
so that
Is
happens.
I don't have to deal damage though, so it could be just like a like poker kind
Yeah,
of thing.
but you are
And I'm not
swinging.
trying to start a fight here. I'm
You
not
do have to
trying
hit her,
start a
though.
fight here.
You
Fuck.
have to roll a hit.
Okay, well, that is a 18 to hit.
Nope.
Fuck. Well, moot point.
With an
So,
18,
never mind.
yeah, she is going to kind of just dodge to the
So,
side from the
like,
first
Blue
swing.
just like awkwardly goes to like touch somebody, and they like duck out of her way, and she just goes, "No, okay, all right, hey, okay." So I can do this thing where basically you won't be able to lie to us, and then we'll know that we can trust you. And she makes that face like, "Hey, you can trust me." It's like puppy dog eyes. It's awful.
She's gonna like just take a couple of steps back. I have seen what folk of your, shall we call them, talents are capable of. I would rather not stand here mouth agape while you all drag me off to some possibly memory wiping artifact. No, I quite like my memories, and no, I would rather you not stun me into oblivion.
It's not a thing. All it does is just make it so you can't lie to us.
Ian.
And Blue's like very aware that this is not working.
Mateo's gonna he's not gonna stand up, but he's just gonna put his hand up. I think he's gonna gesture towards Blue, maybe a little aggressive on us trying to figure out if we can trust you. But
She's a monk after all.
I think your side and our side have given no reason to really distrust each other. Now I know you know more than you're giving on, and you know more. We know more than we're giving on. I think if you want this to work, we just need to sit down, and I'll kind of gesture to an open chair, and really just talk out what we have. Keeping secrets on both sides isn't going to help. And that's a 28 persuasion.
Okay. She is going to sigh very heavily, kind of take another step back from the table. That is the case. I don't believe that we should remain in this establishment. I would rather not be seen in public amongst you. If you would follow me at
Fair.
about a block's distance and travel to my home, the Ivory Tower here in the Cloudtop District, we can discuss things in a more open manner. Hopefully, she kind of glances very harshly towards Blue, without any rash or
Who just
unexpected
right
motions.
Sure.
That sounds like a plan.
Fucking dice.
Okay, so she's gonna like
Oh
pull her
my
hood
God,
up a little
seven.
tighter on her head, and she's just gonna walk down the street about maybe 3 or 4 blocks to this very large kind of spiraling white tower that rises up almost even higher than the palace itself in this district. Entering it, it
Damn.
is a very obvious, very large mage tower. There are no stairs or anything. There's just what looks to be a rudimentary kind of a teleportation circle in the center of the room where you first enter. She will enter, walk into the center of the room after, I guess she's probably just waiting there as you guys enter. And she'll kind of gesture towards the circle. If you would be so kind as to join me, we will, I guess, I will give you an option. We can either repose to the parlor or the lounge.
You're hosting, up to you.
It does not bother me one way or the other.
Parlor.
Parlor.
Very well then. So you guys all kind of step onto the teleportation circle. She says something very quickly. There's a flash, and you are all kind of maybe 200, 300 feet up in the air. It's hard to tell. You were in a room. From the outside, this entire building looked like this pristine kind of ivory plaster tower. But from where you guys are sitting, the entire outside of it is open window in a 360-degree view of Iman. You were kind of towering over most of the city itself, maybe equal to like some of the palace walls at this height. You can see what looks to be a number of small little, almost like coffee tables kind of scattered about the room, a number of armchairs, and half bookcases that are kind of scattered about alongst the window, that are kind of filled with these, glancing at them, mostly arcane kind of historical books, but a number of books about politics and a number of books both about the Kingdom of Drasig, and the Republic of Taldore are kind of the main two facets of books in the parlor here. She'll kind of gesture to some of the seats. Please make yourselves comfortable. Would anybody like some wine? Some very fine vintages. In fact, I just got some in from Dark Toe Isle. We call it pirate wine. It's very hard to get a hold.
Sure, I'll take some.
I'll try it.
Yeah, she pours all of you some
Lewis like
wine.
weirded out.
You can see it's this
And-
kind of reddish purple color, almost thick, and it stains the glass of the goblets that she hands over to you where it sloshes against it. It is a combination of grape and plum wines. Very strong.
Yeah.
Just like quietly hands hers to Arthan.
Alyssa kind of leans in and takes it from you, pours it into her glass. Hands the empty glass to Arthan.
I looked at Alyssa like, really?
I fucking love it.
She kind of just takes a 3-second just drag on the wine and just winks at Arthan.
Hey, she got like personality.
No, she's just like,
once her memory came back, and I dig it.
right? She's a lot of fun now.
So question for you then. In our travels, we ended up finding a portal of some sort, and I'll describe that portal with the arms coming out where we found all those little figurines and everything.
That's she kind of shudders a little bit as you describe that. That is enough to make the skin crawl. So you saw an aspect of Torag itself, then? Or perhaps a
Correct.
place where the veil between the far realm and our own was weak enough that some of his grasping fingers may have found their way through.
Yes.
At that,
Also
you would
took
all
some-
hear a very loud gulp, and Alyssa has just drained half the wine.
Also, I took a few of the figurines, hoping that perhaps Tori, when he came into more of his power, or we found one of your caliber, could perhaps find a way of using that to track some of these followers of Torag.
She'll kind of take the figurines that you've provided and look at them.
And one of them is the little worm with the crown on its head.
Yeah, she'll kind of look at all of them and I guess stop with the worm with the crown on its head as the final one. These all seem to be creatures with at least some aspect of the far realm in their appearance, shall we say. This is found near these portals.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that these are probably, very likely, some kind of religious effigies. Think of them like when you travel to the Matron of Ravens and you find an altar filled with raven feathers and stone claws of ravens' feet or beaks. It's very similar, kind of homages to their gods.
Just like something we would probably do, yeah.
Oh, good call. So you both would, or I guess everybody slowly gathers their things before you would follow Allura out. And then you would all kind of leave in a haste, kind of asking about bar hopping and holding your stuff, making it look like you're planning on possibly passing out where you find someplace, and possibly celebrating the fact that you've gotten an alliance. So that we'll say that that's kind of your alibi currently, quote unquote
Not to
alibi.
mention there's still moving shit all over the place. So
Yeah, so there's still activity happening.
Don't leave anything in rooms. That's why I have a bag of holding.
right.
I'm gonna go potty real quick.
I'd say we just let Puddle do a vibe check and go off of that.
Why not? I mean, it's less aggressive than what Blue was planning.
I was just like, hey, look into my bird's eyes for like a couple minutes and I'll see if he likes you. I'll be fine.
To do is send him over to hop on her shoulder, like he's just curious about her and wants to cuddle with her.
Puddle,
Okay.
puddle.
I'm back.
Hello.
So, yeah, Laurel gives you all wine at this point that haven't received it, even if you don't ask for it.
Yeah, we'll drink the wine and just Arthan's just thinking.
So, it seems that you understand that this cult is not just this nefarious element is in fact a cult to Torog. We've taken to calling it the Crawling Court, or the Crawling Cult, depending on who's referring to it. They're insidious and tend to creep into the darkest of corners. You least expect to find something of that nature. Yes,
Kind
Sam.
of stumbled upon it ourselves.
What were you going to say before that?
The cult and the memory manipulation seem to be going hand in hand. So members of the cult are causing that, and I think we know where, maybe, it's coming from.
As I said, what better way of stripping a creature of its freedom than stripping of its mind, allowing it to walk as you design and deign it to, rather than it would have beforehand. A form of corrupt and twisted slavery, if I've never heard of it.
So how can we figure out who's fallen under the sway and how to deal with it?
I think the most obvious solution would be to find and root out the head of this snake, this crawling king. Either that or I dread to think of it, but perhaps allow the aspects we can through to our plane and kill them where we can, diminish the actual divine being's powers. That sounds like a suicide mission, in my opinion.
Did she just play God?
Just aspects of one, and not all
Just
of them.
one of them.
Yes, and only one of the worst ones that took 2 other gods to defeat.
That all?
We do seem to be chronic survivors of suicide missions.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that would be like a fucking killer band title or album title. Chronic Survivors of Suicide Missions.
Next Suicide Squad.
Ugh.
Also, we probably are aware of at least some high-ranking members within the cult. Is that somewhere to start?
And if you know of high-ranking members of this cult, perhaps they can lead you to their superiors. There's also the
I mean,
possibility
they don't
that,
like us very much.
well, then you just have to not tell them that you're following. Or you could always try the she seems to be kind of like at a lack of like knowing what to do at this point. Said Vox Machina for this part of the situation. They always came up with the balls crazy ideas. That's why they were called the shitters before they were called Vox Machina.
They were called what?
Blue just
The
looks
shitters?
delighted.
They
Like,
were
fucking
called, I
yes.
believe they called themselves shit. Super high intensity team.
Oh.
I
Uh,
lost
the
that
shit,
then, didn't they?
okay.
So therefore they
Shit.
were shitters.
Unfortunate.
But once they became more in the public eye, they had a full parade thrown for them. I believe they decided that perhaps it was not the best idea for having the crowd and young folk shouting "shitters, shit" everywhere as they traveled down the street.
They did
Probably wouldn't have
something
led the best eye to Amoni politics, shall we say. Vox Machina
they
has a bit of a
rebranded.
ring to it. Yes. Always capable of rebranding if you are an engineering and marketing individual.
Are we now brainstorming about how to follow the twins?
Twins?
Last time we got the
here right
jump
now.
on them, they came back.
Also, you know, they've tried to kill us like a whole bunch of times, and also now we have like, you know, the one person that they really, really want.
yeah, I don't like them.
Who are
should do
these
that.
twins?
Aptly put, dude.
Oh.
All right, yeah, let's
Would
try
you
to
like to
table.
take it away?
Hey, Celia, you know that thing that you're good at where we tell everybody all of our shit?
I'm saying.
I think it might be time for that.
Oh, do you want to hear everything?
I don't need to hear everything if that increases your trust in me.
I mean, I didn't tell everything to. So,
Wait,
do we want to, guys? Are we doing this? Are we telling her everything?
wait, I know Blue literally said that thing out loud, and then she just looks like freaked out and is like going like, mm, mm, mm.
Wait, do you want to
No,
do
we
the
don't
puddle
have time for
test?
that.
At this point, you guys would all note that Alyssa's goblet is completely empty and she is rosy-cheeked as hell.
Alyssa,
And
do you
Blue,
want to
like,
do the puddle test?
quietly like
Um,
leans down and grabs her hand,
the-
or like reaches over
The
and grabs
puddle
her hand.
test? What do you mean the puddle
Yeah, Jesus
test?
fucking.
Like the one time I sent Puddle over to you to see if Puddle liked you, and then did, so it's fine. And then same with Bernard, and
Who's
same with.
Bernard?
Are you using the bird to judge people's character now?
So far,
Like,
so
we
good.
literally have things that make it so people can't lie to us, and you're using the bird.
Okay. We can use a bird, Allura, and see if I can trust you, or we can cast a spell that makes it so you can't tell a lie or whatever.
I am failing to see what I'm telling you that is considered a
Well, I
lie at this
mean,
point.
trust
As
test.
well as
Before I
trust
tell
test
you.
how? You don't need to, as I said, you do not need to tell me everything. In fact, it is probably safe you do not, in case seeing as if my council is corrupted, and they strip me of my memories, that I do not have the memory of you telling me perhaps information that is sensitive and very dire to your perhaps survival.
You got me
that was
there.
the point I was gonna make.
See, I'm
How do we know
I'm
about their
trying to
memory?
be trustworthy whilst also keeping a certain amount of plausible deniability.
He's not going to be compromised.
So the gist is there's a pair of twins who are crazy and part of the cult. Also, key factor in memory manipulation. They hate us. And that's the gist of, I guess, what we're going to say. I mean, that's who the twins are. You're asking who the twins were.
They're really evil.
Very well.
And
Evil
icky, too.
individuals that are causing or perhaps behaving as a thorn in your side. That is all I need to know. I guess from here, the question is, where do you go? Knowing that you perhaps have members of the cult here within Taldore, I'm sure you'd feel a little less safe hanging in some of our more obvious locations, especially where it is publicly known.
After a long bit of silence, it's like, I'm going to tell you what to say. I don't know if we figured out what our next step was just yet.
Very well. I just thought it would be best to let you all know of the possible impending danger from the, shall we say, law enforcement of this city. Especially considering, I know it is circumstantial at best, but the evidence linking you to Wildmont and both to a now Emon noble that is lacking very obvious portions of his, not just personality, but memories. It may be best that you try to find a way to flee as quickly as possible.
Where do you recommend we go? Like, is there what other city in Tal'Dorei?
As far as just Tal'Doran cities, I don't. Do you need to remain in Taldore? Have you not
Well,
pressing information in Wild or pressing things to deal with in Wildmont? I mean, I do not know your business. I'm just wondering.
well,
You
if
have an
the
empire.
if the decision for the council to aid us is overturned, then we have nothing. We came here for nothing.
That is
So
true.
where do we go to find aid? Who can we talk to? Pardon my archaic language, but do any of these old families have a Praetorian guard they could loan to us, whether for coin or for favor?
She's
I
going to
don't
stop
care.
for a second. I think I may have just thought of perhaps the best alliance that may be forged in all of time. Whitestone, which I'm sure some of you, being from Wildmont, have a little bit of knowledge historically of, was a very large proponent of the alliance between Taldore and your continent, your empire, before a certain nefarious group of individuals known as the Briarwoods got their fingers on it. However, in recent times it has been returned to the family. They have been known to, as we are a republic, act outside of the wishes of the council, knowing that they are one of the more powerful families as well as
Boba.
cities within our domain. They tend to behave more aloofly, almost as if a bound city-state and less a state of the republic. Through that, you may be able to find an ally in. She may be a little hard currently, but Lady Vexalia DeRolo is a, shall we say, staunch proponent of adventuring parties, especially if it provides to her any amount of financial recompense. She's also a former. Well, of course, you've read of Vox Machina. She was their treasurer for the entirety of their travels, so she is not against a little bit of extra coin. In fact, some would call her without vice except for the vice of greed, in which she has received triple shares. I believe her brother said that.
Well, I have money.
Could buy yourself a small mercenary army, the Wildmont, or the Whitestone rather, elite guards. They are some of the more finely trained firearm users that the planet of Exandria has ever seen witness to.
Well, it's another place to go, I guess.
Not to be all, doom and gloom, kill your heroes, but what makes you think we can trust her?
If you can't trust Lady Vexalia, there's no one you can trust. She is.
Better. What's supposed to make me feel better?
She
Glass.
is, shall we say, known to be stubborn. She's known to have more personality than someone should, a fair share. She's known to be haughty. She's known to be demanding and exacting. And also, she kind of can get quite angry. And I expect she's going through a similar, some smattering of those emotions currently. You will find a very good ally in her.
Oh. She's gonna hate Blue immediately, isn't she?
Or get along with her very well.
We need all the allies we can get.
This is true.
Uh,
It
I
really seems like
think
our
my
only-
mother worked for the Derolos at one point.
yes, they've been known to employ a wide range of people, especially due to their proximity with Wildmont. A fair number of foreigners have been given a fair shot within our Republic's borders for Whitestone's reasons.
Some of us are from here, so that helps. Actually, I think it's just Blue and Penance. Tiefling Squad.
Tiefling Squad. Yep.
Oh my god.
We could be related. You don't even know.
We
That'd be
don't know. I don't know what Penance would do.
Oh my god, she would like run away screaming.
I always figured
Yeah.
the Tiefling heritage, it's kind of like how everyone's related to Genghis Khan.
Yeah, they're just all related to Asmodeus.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it seems like we have a direction to go now.
or
If we meet this Vexalia, should we tell her that you sent us, or
she's a dear friend. It will not put you on the wrong foot to mention me.
Did you give us a letter of introduction?
If it is something that you require, I'd be happy to write it up, although...
anything that we shouldn't tell her?
I don't think so. Nothing that I could think of. Offer her coin in exchange for men, weapons. I'm sure she's willing to join you in that regard.
We will make it rain gold, and she will make it rain men.
It would not. There is a moment where she kind of. If you say that, there would be a moment where Alora would just kind of like. It would not be against her personality to make such things happen.
All right. Well, at least we got something, I guess.
So yeah, I guess. Are you guys returning to your inn?
Absolutely not.
What is your
Are we gonna
plan
go
from here?
straight in our journey to Whitestone? Or are we gonna stay the night in Amon?
Probably stay the night in Amon.
Yeah.
We don't want to make it look like we know that they're suspicious of us.
Yes.
So then, should we stay at the same inn if we are trying not to look like?
Absolutely not. We should go pretend to
we-
do our bar crawl.
Yeah.
Bar
I mean-
crawl.
You guys can do the bar crawl if you want. I'll pretend to do the bar crawl.
And then go to sleep at a random tavern.
Mhm.
And then leave in the morning?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Good
so you
plan.
guys kind of do your fake bar crawl, kind of going through a number of taverns on your way out of the Cloud Top district and down and through a number of the districts and quarters of Iman, and eventually ending up at some place just within Abdar's Promenade. It is the more kind of, I guess, economic-driven place, and therefore more likely to have a number of these sort of establishments. Either that, or you could go to the temple district and just sleep in a temple if you really wanted to. But otherwise, I'd say each of you spends about $1 in the fake tavern crawl / securing room process.
What wasted does
and-
Alyssa get? Because she was already snookered with the.
She's already leaning on Blue as you guys leave the tower, the big old tower. Just leaning on her heavily, kind of happily giggling at things that shouldn't be that funny. Like, you know, you watch you guys are walking behind a horse cart and one of the horses takes a shit and she just like laughs for like 5 minutes about it.
Blue is like having like an out of body experience because she doesn't drink, but she's like that all the time. So like, seeing Alyssa like this, she's like, "What the fuck is that?"
Welcome
but yeah,
to being
you guys,
the designated driver.
Right?
Yeah, over the course of the evening, I would say not very much exciting happens.
And I'd at least play cards at our different bar crawls different bars we go to during the crawl.
Okay. If you want to roll that, you can maybe make some money.
Cool.
You know, I took cards too, so I think I'll join him.
Okay. So
What do we
both of
need
you
to roll?
kind of, it should be dexterity and your proficiency bonus if you're just playing cards.
I'm gonna be, like having like a beer or two and stuff, but mostly be keeping an eye out for anybody who I might be seeing twice, at one tavern and then the next,
Okay.
I
Roll
guess-
a perception check for me, Sam.
I guess I should specify I'm cheating at cards.
Okay. So yeah, if you're cheating
Yeah,
at cards,
you
you can
probably
add
should.
your cheat proficiency to it as well, or whatever your bonus of
Also-
cheating, and maybe advantage that you get. I'm not sure.
I got a 31 on my deception checks.
Okay.
Damn.
Damn. And what did you get
Oh.
there, Penance?
A 12.
Okay, so Penance, you make like 3 gold over the evening. Friggin' Mateo, you're gonna make like 10 gold over the course of the evening,
Hell
just
yeah.
cheating people out of their money. Celia, there is only one person that you see more than once. They have their eyes locked on Arthan. It is a man, kind of long, silky, dark, like almost coal black hair pulled into a long ponytail. Kind of flowy robes open at the chest to reveal a large number of necklaces and chest hair that kind of hang out from underneath this V. And they are very fit, probably about maybe 6 foot tall, kind of olive colored skin and dark colored eyes. And they're watching Arthan through like one of the inns, and they follow you to the next inn, and they're just gonna walk straight up to Arthan after that.
Because
Kind of
he's
tap him
hot.
on the shoulder and Arthan, my boy. There's a problem. That ring you asked me to research, see if I could possibly. Oh, sorry, I'm speaking very loudly. This place was just so loud, I thought no one would hear. That ring, I don't think that we could manufacture something to open it at my fair establishment, and that's saying something, because I have some of the very finest of enchanters on this side of Exandria. Where the fuck did you find that ring?
Just always had it.
Oh dear. That is no trouble. It's just that ring is linked to a very shall we say, a nasty lineage?
Wait,
Very,
nasty lineage?
very, very upsetting lineage. See, I found in my research that ring is tied directly to a very upsetting cult.
Wait. Arthan, like, grabs his notebook where he was making notes from his research earlier. You're
Goes
not
back
talking about a group of
hundreds and
fallen
hundreds of years.
Azima.
Yes. A group of very once very much noble, stalwart paladins and clerics of their god and goddess, but they have since, or at least in the time of the creation of the artifact, they had fallen very, very far from grace. I don't think one can fall so far as from the stars to the Underdark, unless it's to the Hells. He goes all wild-eyed and looks about the room, looking like he's trying to find somebody that might possibly be from the Hells.
Blue waves.
Kind of like stops, looks at you, catches your eye, winks, looks back to Arthan.
Yeah.
Is this Gilmore?
This is totally Gilmore.
Yeah, Arthan starts rubbing his temples like, well, fuck.
If you were able to, I know it's hard to ask, but leave the artifact with me, I might be able to myself manufacture something that might open it. On the other hand, you might be able to, in your travels, find the exact object you're looking for. Well, that would be weird destiny twisting of fate, and I would hate to see what would happen.
Honestly, no, I can't leave it. I leave it, it comes back.
Oh, well, that's... Oh. That's very unsettling. Yeah, I think you should probably hold on to it then.
Don't have much of a choice, but thank you. I appreciate the information.
He's going
Arthan
to
goes and gets ask for top shelf something of like whiskey or something, the whole bottle.
And Gilmore will just quickly scuttle out of the place, looking very kind of almost overwhelmed and bewildered.
Everything good there, Arthan?
Oh, evidently. Yeah, he's looking around to see if there's anybody listening or what's going on. Let's go to the next bar.
Yeah, you wouldn't see anybody obviously listening. Some of the people would very obviously follow Gilmore out with their eyes, both men and women, for differing reasons.
It's a party?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yes. Really?
Oh yeah.
I never pitched him that way.
I imagine, the drunker Alyssa gets, the more of the myths and stuff that Blue knows that she's telling and doing stupid voices and acting them out or whatever. And it's really dumb. I thought about saying she does her fucking close-up magic tricks, but imagine that. I imagine that happens too, to be completely honest.
Because I don't know what that conversation was about, I'm gonna to the next bar, kind of puff out my chest, walk with Arthan, kind of trying to be tough, just in case someone was like after her or whatever.
See, he's a cute man.
He's a body.
Oh my god. Damn.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That is not what I pictured him at all.
No, Sean Gilmore's a cutie duty.
Yeah.
I've seen him before. Yeah, I've just haven't
You
had.
say cutie do experience. He's
And
if Miguel and Tulio got mixed together.
Yes, it is. Whatever bar we're at the longest, I'm gonna try and pull a scam, try to get some more gold.
I wouldn't say you're at any of them for a very long period of time. Seeing as you're kind of like
Nothing that
bar
I can-
hopping, you're there for like the period of a beer or two, because that's what Celia said. So maybe like an hour and a half at longest at the places. Which knowing a good scam is not enough to get a like sizable amount of coin.
Right.
You maybe get 10 coin out of a scam per bar, kind of running that kind of that amount of time.
How many bars did we visit? That adds up.
5 maybe. And that's depending on your deception roll per bar. And that could also end up getting you caught deceiving somebody and get the opposite happen
True.
where all of a sudden crime's on, or the guards are on you.
Yeah.
Just kill all the guards and then we don't have a problem.
I mean, that's, yeah, that's one option.
That's one way of doing it.
so walking with Celia to the next bar, Arthan's just gonna let her know about what he found out about those fallen Azamar.
Ooh. Okay. That's a lot of information to process. For you especially. So, how do you feel about that?
Irritated.
Irritated? Would you care to elaborate?
Psychologist.
Yeah, Arthan's gonna look at this like, are you trying to become a therapist now?
I'm wondering how my friend feels.
Why don't you ask your friend?
Oh,
Puddle just kind of like makes a weird noise from within your coat.
I'm gonna jab him, like kind of do the weird like poke him in the side thing.
Kind of just leans into you.
Arthan, buddy, I'm just wondering, and Azamar to Azamar, who has a powerful lineage, you can tell me anything.
As an Azamar that Hazamar.
Like he's thinking about
Proud
it.
of yourself.
Oh, there was more, and it was an even worse joke. Do you want to hear it?
I do, actually.
As
Go
a
for
fellow Azamar that has a more than meets the eye.
Oh no.
Yeah?
It's good. That's
You
good.
asked for it!
Sam, this was all I was thinking when you were asking Arthan about his feelings.
That's accurate. We know, Blue.
Man, do you ever want to talk about your feelings? No. I do. You know, Blue.
And then she gets a pat on the head.
Okay, so you guys end up finding a nice inn to crash at over the
Yeah.
course of a period of
God.
bar hopping and whatnot.
That fucking video gives me life.
Anything you guys are going to do over the evening other than that? Crash and
there's
go to
that.
sleep and then wake up in the morning? What is your plan?
find my own room so I don't have to room with Blue.
Damn it.
If anybody wants me to scry on anybody, I can.
That is something you can do.
scrying on my mother to see what she's doing.
I could totally. I didn't think of that. I'm gonna scry on Lady Wintermore.
Okay.
I'm going to take a walk and clear my head.
What is your DC?
I think it's 18.
Okay. Cool. So you're going to scry on Lady Wintermore, and you're going to see, as it is currently pretty close to like 10:30 in the evening, you see very far to your east is a long field somewhere along the Zemni fields. So kind of over here somewhere. You're not really sure, but it's definitely north of Zadash. Maybe even kind of along the what's that lake called? The Unterloch. You'd see her standing, and kind of like in Valhalla, all of the other figures kind of standing near her are these kind of weird shadowy shrouds where you can't see through them or see very much details of them, but you see her standing amongst like hundreds and hundreds of individuals. There's kind of rain sheeting down on her and the rest of them. The field that she's standing in is very quickly going from what looks to be kind of like farmers' fields to heavy swampland in this kind of torrential downpour. She kind of takes a step forward of this line and raises a sword, and you kind of hear, you can't make it out, but in the distance you hear kind of what sounds like a muted, shouted speech of some kind, and then Lady Wintermore cries, "For freedom and the Dwendalians!" And she'll kind of throw her sword forward, and the whole shadowy mass just starts charging across this field, and that's about where your scrying cuts out.
So, there's currently a very large battle happening with the rebellion and probably the Empire that she might be leading the charge on. Concerning.
Fighting for the side we're not fighting for, no.
Considering we've got a third party for... So Mal is probably with her.
Presumably. And they're probably fighting, for Mal and her crown. And I don't know if we've ever addressed what we're going to do with Mel and Lady Wintermore when we make a bid for the crown.
Ideally an alliance, perhaps? I don't know. And I think Alyssa is too far gone in her cups to ask
At this
a
point in the
question.
evening, Alyssa is like, especially since this is where you guys decided to stay the evening, she's like leaned in on Blue's lap, just like asleep and drooling currently.
Oh.
She doesn't wear that crown constantly, does she?
Yeah, she does. In fact, the one time you saw her without it, since she's like put it on, she looked
Cool
completely
accessory, it's okay.
tired and worn out and like not healthy.
Surprised we haven't had more trouble with that.
Don't give him ideas.
Oh, it's all building up for later. Don't worry about it.
True.
I'm making a sword.
Hell yeah.
Neat.
So yeah,
I take a walk. I need a process. And Arthan gets up and heads out the door.
Okay. Arthan leaves, starts walking the streets by himself.
As usual.
Classic Arthan.
Classic Arthan. Okay. Anything else exciting?
Nothing from me.
Okay. I'm gonna go pee.
Samesies.
Selena, how am I gonna hate me if I make Blue go with her then?
Leave Ellis alone. Then honestly, he wants to think by himself. So
Okay, cool. I think Blue knows him well enough at that point that she would be able to pick up on that.
I did not hear any of that.
My connection has been interrupted. Internet. My internet is angry.
Hello.
Hello?
Not mine for once.
Everyone was super robot-y, so I just clicked out.
Yeah. By the way, Jamie, I could not find that metal stamp kit, so I don't know if maybe I donated it to the art center or not.
Fine. No problem.
The art center might be able to still borrow it.
I am return.
Awesome.
Chuck ran away.
Truck run away. Is Sarah back? Or did Sarah leave?
I think she's
I don't
reconnecting.
know. She was sounding kind of weird, so
Rebooting.
maybe she.
I'm here.
Yeah, her internet was cutting out.
Sarah's
Oh,
here. I heard
no.
her.
Yeah, I
My
heard her for a second.
interwebs. Okay.
I hear her.
Cool.
She's there.
Hi.
There's a
I'm
Sarah.
all
And
there.
Sam is back. So we're just waiting on Chuck.
Yeah.
Gross.
Where's Heather? I haven't seen her like at all.
She's been walking the dog
Papa Rooney.
and having headset issues too.
That's always fun.
Dang.
Yep.
I was hearing a doggy whine. I don't think it was mine.
Yeah, no, our dog is upset right now.
I thought
Guys-
Heather was walking the dog. You
She
have a new
was.
dog?
No, she was walking the dog, and she got back, and her dog is freaking out because somebody was making loud bass noises and stuff with their car when they drove past.
Oh,
He has
of
an
course,
evil
that's
twin.
disturbing.
I see Charles has
Gross.
returned to us.
Okay, so you have done
I
your
don't know.
scry. Arthan has left. Is anybody else doing anything, or are you going to sleep for the evening?
I'm
gonna go to
sleeping.
bed.
We'll
Like,
attempt
I'm
to
pushed
rest.
into bed.
Do you want to take
Already
watch?
in my room.
I was gonna say Mateo would probably stay up and do a bit of watch.
Okay. Nothing
one else
exciting
says I can
happens
take
at
watch.
your inn.
Good, we made the right decision then.
Yep. Quiet, uneventful evening. And you all awaken in the morning, full rests. However, as you're awakening and gathering your foods and eating breakfast and stuff, you would note that Arthan is not amongst you.
Oh no.
Oh no. Let's use our new sending necklaces.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Mine's a brooch.
Blue's is for sure an
Four.
earring, and she just replaced one of her like many earrings. I think
guess
someone just
concentrate on
died
it and-
upstairs.
I think concentrate on Arthan and kind of speak out. Hey, you there?
No response?
Well, yeah, no response.
Ugh.
No.
Oh no.
Lost
was-
our boy.
Who had an eye on her last, and where was she? Oh, he.
Went for a walk
When?
He does.
last
Last
night.
night.
And no one saw him come home?
Celia, could you scry on her? Scry on him?
I could try to scry on him. I'll attempt to scry on
Scry on
Arthan?
Arthan? Okay. Selena, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
You what?
Then,
And you have a -5
minus
to that. Yeah.
5.
Didn't mean to roll with advantage, but whatever.
Well, it's the
-5,
21
so
that came up.
16.
16.
Yeah.
16?
Yeah.
Fails.
Okay, so you would see, very obviously, Arthan, kind of sitting by himself currently. I guess he's not sitting so much as he is like in a what looks to be room, very quiet, small room made of wood. And after a few seconds, you realize that it's probably more a cell than anything, as one of the walls is made from iron bars. He is currently on his knees. You can see behind him is his hands kind of wrapped around his lower back. He is currently manacled. And you can see a couple of gems set in the manacles, and he like flexes angrily, and you can tell he's like trying to go panther form, and it just will not let him go panther form. And he is pissed. And as you're kind of watching, you would see two shadowy figures kind of suddenly appear at the edge of the bars and start, just asking questions that you can hear kind of muted, but not hear the details of through the scry spell. And Arthan just keeps growling at them and spitting and cursing.
We have a really, really, really big problem.
What?
Arthan
Bigger
seems
than
to
a
have maybe
royal
gotten either
hangover?
arrested or kidnapped.
Oh no. Could you tell like where he was?
Would I?
I
I don't think so. There's
was-
like a window.
It was like a wooden building,
Wooden building?
creaking and stuff. There's definite sounds of it. Maybe a boat or a ship of some kind. Be your guess, maybe, because of the sounds that it made were akin to a ship.
Maybe on a boat.
Oh, that doesn't
Blue
sound
just,
like rested then.
Blue abruptly stands up and goes, "I fucking told you about the ships," and starts walking out the door.
I chase after her.
I like Arthan, he's my buddy.
Speedy exodus as well.
Okay. Where are you guys headed?
Towards the docks. Wait, hold on. We're landlocked.
No, you're not. You're in Amman.
Oh, we're in Amman. I forgot where we were. Hi, Amman.
No, you're in Amman, where there is definitely a
No.
port.
Guys,
Okay.
can you imagine if I would have been right there? Blue would have
Guys-
just like realized it in the middle of the street.
Book it straight to the docks and to the port, and I guess roll perceptions.
This is my strong suit. Did you tell that was right? Oh yeah.
Hints that I can always find reliable. She doesn't give a shit, so she doesn't notice anything. I rolled a 3.
Oh no.
Okay, so over I guess between Celia, Mateo, and Blue, kind of glancing around, you would see there are only 2 ships currently seated in the dock, kind of just bobbing along the piers. There is one ship coming in towards dock, just coming out of sail and under oar, to come in closer to the actual dock. And then you would see 2 other ships currently sailing away, under full sail, kind of out of the dock area and kind of headed south and west.
How far out do they seem?
Both of them are over 100 yards, probably 150 for the closest one in yards,
Dang
and the
it.
other one's probably over a mile away. You barely can see like the sails on the horizon.
How close is the boat that's coming towards us from the ship that's coming into sail?
The one that's just like furled its sail and is coming in under oar now is probably about 50 yards out.
You aren't seriously think he's on that one. I would put him on the one that's out
No, I know, but I was gonna go borrow their boat so we could go chase them down.
Well, maybe Tori can
People
go
can
after it.
fly.
Tori, can't you swim after it?
Ian, is there like a
Not as fast as a boat.
You can't?
is there like a
Chris.
harbor master or something with like a?
As Mateo's looking around, I will say with your nat 20, you will note not only are there these boats on the sea, for some instinctual reason you look up.
Mm-hmm.
In the Cloudtop district, you still see the ship that came in from that big storm and was kind of like under damage. It has been mostly repaired in the Skydock, but you also see 2 ships that have just left the Skydocks.
Oh boy.
One of them is headed directly, like straight line east. The other one
Fucking
is
bet
kind of
you it.
heading north.
A different kind of ship.
I'm trying to decide if these ones would be better or worse for Blue.
Well, Blue and all of us are kind of looking. I'm gonna kind of nudge Blue and point up to the one that's like heading directly east.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me.
Tori, do you have a fast way to get onto a boat?
Water might
One.
not be our issue.
Not from this distance.
Yeah, look up.
What about Darna's playing carpet?
It's as slow as us walking.
Is it really?
It's
Mhm.
faster than us standing here.
Mateo's gonna kind of take a deep breath and just click his heels to activate the wing boots.
Okay, so you're gonna fly up towards the Cloudtop district, I guess, as fast as you can, which is your running speed.
Yeah.
Okay, so by the time, I guess Mateo's probably the first
I'm
one
gonna-
that gets up there.
Can I carry someone with me?
If you want to, you could carry somebody that weighs less than you, or you could roll a strength check to carry somebody that weighs as much or more than.
How much does Blue weigh?
That's a great question. What do I have written down? 185? Seems like maybe. Sure. With all of her shit, yeah.
Well,
It's like as much as I weigh, yeah.
That's
Alright.
5 pounds lighter than Mateo.
Then let's fucking go.
Yeah, Mateo's just gonna kind of let out a deep sigh, and he's like, "Well," and just gonna kind of both arms, like both hands underneath like Blue's armpits there, and just kind of start flying up.
Okay, so yeah, by the time you guys arrive, Mateo is tired and Blue is sore. The rest of the party is probably maybe a quarter to a halfway up the hillside to the Cloudtop district, and the 2 ships leaving the port are like the one going directly east has gone under very heavy, very quick, and is like 3 miles out. The one going north doesn't seem like it's under as nearly strict reasons to move, but it is probably another like a mile and a half out from the city at this point.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume he's in the one that's moving quickly.
And there is still the one ship just kind of seated in the Skydock. You can see the guys kind of milling about, starting like the final like refixings, like staining the wood, sanding some of the like rough splinters and stuff like that. But the majority of this ship has been repaired that is sitting in the Skydock now currently.
Oh, that could be in that one too.
So listen, here's what I think. I think he's probably in the one that's moving, but I think we're gonna need a very fast way to catch him. So, are we about to become air pirates?
I mean, I guess we could pay for it.
As you guys
You're
say that,
fucking crackle.
literally as you guys say that, Blackjack is standing on the dock watching these 2 literally kind of alight towards his ship, and they say, "Are we about to become air pirates?" And that just sparks something in Blackjack.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Nice.
Who the fuck is Blackjack?
One of Selena's old characters.
Oh.
What did they say? I couldn't hear you, Selena.
What are you talking about? Becoming pirates? What are you saying?
I just kind of like, do we talk to them about it? Just to Blue? Fuck it. I'm gonna kind of jog
Buddy,
up to.
situations, and I think we gotta go. We gotta get Arthan back.
You two can go. We'll check around here.
You think the east one?
The one that's running like a bat out of hell? I know if I had an angry panther in my ship, I would also be running like a bat out of hell.
I'm gonna walk up to, or I guess I'm gonna jog up to this one who's talking to us and be like, is your ship airworthy? Could you chase that ship right there?
So yeah, if you want, Selena, you can give a character description of Blackjack.
Okay, so Blackjack is a half-elf. He looks like Orlando Bloom from Pirates of the Caribbean with a goatee.
Good.
He's dressed up like a seafarer. But he also has a large gun and several guns on him, scimitar, and an interesting looking belt that looks like the leather looks like it's seaweed wrapped around his waist. So he appears. It's like, well, my ship is repaired, so it's going to cost you. Well, what are you wanting?
One of our friends has been taken, and we're fairly certain it's on that boat. Ship.
Ian, do I know anything about the ship that just left?
You would know, I guess, it came in a couple days before your encounter with the storm, and you would know that it came straight from Wildmont, and you would know that it had the crimson and gold colors as its flag.
I see what the ship's name was.
The ship's name was Mein Vaters. It's the German word for dream.
Yeah, we know who those people are.
It was my father's dream in Zemnian, but I can't remember what German word for dream is right now off the top of my head.
Okay.
Something to do with sleep. It's like sleep pitcher, because Germans.
Right. Right, they really describe it.
It's Traum. Traum.
Traum, yeah. Mein Vaters Traum was the name of the ship.
Okay.
Well, different.
Okay, and sorry, what was the question again? To Blackjack?
Will you chase it down?
I could chase it down, but like I said, it'll cost you.
Okay, yeah. Kind of a matter of urgency here. So let's can we go now? Can we go now?
Mateo's gonna kind of look like he's doing math, and he said, "I could give you at least 400 gold right now, with more after we come back."
Gold to chase a ship?
It's just all I have on me.
Listen, not to make us a target for robbery or whatever, but money isn't an object, but we need to get our friend back, so you'll get paid. Let's go. This is fun. Blue's freaking out.
How much of my ship is ready? Is it ready to go now, or is it still going to take a few?
You could make it go right now. It would fly.
Yeah, we can go right. Huh?
I guess technically the name of the ship is Der Traum mein Vater. Because that's actually how it's pronounced or spelled.
All right, we can go now, but if anything falls off,
good old
you're
German
paying for
grammar.
the repairs.
So that's what it is in Zemnian.
Mateo's just gonna hand over all his gold.
Have the rest of us shown up yet?
440.
No, you guys are probably going to be like a half hour away. You guys have to run literally through the whole city.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. What did we just do?
You guys are taking off without us.
No.
Ultimate party split.
God. Oh no.
2 of you then.
Like, listen, I know that we should not do that, but Blue would be like, "Oh my God, save Arthur."
Watching that
Chris,
ship, I would say, Blackjack, go ahead and just roll me an insight check.
Okay.
Chris, you make final choice on this one.
Wait, or are they just gonna go?
Well, this is up to Blackjack's insight.
19.
With the 19, I would say, looking at the ship, you know, whatever you've named your ship, this ship that you recently bought, even in the state of disrepair, is about 200% faster than that ship. If you went under full sail, you would be 4 miles away, 5 miles away by now. Now you bought Blackjack doesn't skimp when he buys shit. He bought the Diamond Nest Tavern, which is like the preeminent tavern in Iman, and he bought the fucking best airship he could buy. He doesn't skimp when it comes to buying shit.
See.
And this is like a bunch of money that you got from a bunch of heroes from last campaign that you're spending on all this shit. So
Did 2 dots?
it pays to be a hero in a climactic time.
Yeah. I mean, I can catch up with the ship. Are we just, again, just the two of you, or what? What's going on?
Blue like looks around like she just realized that everybody else isn't surrounding her and just goes, "Shit. No, there are
Take
more
that
of
as a
us."
no.
I'm gonna use the sending jewelry to, I guess, Celia. How far out are you?
Like half an hour, maybe.
Well, gets back to Blackjack. If we left in like close to half an hour, could we still catch that?
Going east? Yeah, I think so.
Probably catch it by this evening, unless you lose it in the night.
And Tia will relay that message.
Okay, well, leaving them behind is not an option, but losing that ship is also not an option, so...
Hey, man, I can't make any promises. This is what you got.
We'll take it.
Mateo's
Yeah.
gonna say stay here, and he's gonna take off and fly back to the group.
Okay. So Blue is left with Blackjack.
And Blackjack doesn't stay there. He goes onto his ship and starts barking orders to get everybody ready to start to sail.
You would all
Blue is
Blue.
standing
You
there
would notice that the immediate thing that Blackjack does is just yell at his first mate, who is this just hulking Goliath individual, covered in tattoos.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Wait, is this somebody else's character?
No.
Oh my god. No? Okay.
No, this is not Thoughtlock. Although that would have been
Okay.
really cool if it
That would
was.
have been...
That would have been
That would have
so
been
sick.
that would have been
Oh god, did I have to play
Selena, you get
Thoughtlock,
3
Arthan, and
characters.
Blackjack?
Selena, were you warned about this? I feel like you were so much more ready for this than any of
Feels
else
like it
would
was
have been.
Selena's idea.
Straight up.
But yeah,
Legit though,
It was a
Selena was
group
so much more
effort.
ready for this than anyone would have been.
and I'm gonna try and meet back up with the group so I can use city secrets to cut the time a little shorter.
Okay. So yeah, you would meet up with everybody, especially because you're flying, within like another 5-10 minutes. They're like just pushing through in towards like the gate towards the Cloud Top district.
How much flying time would you say I used? Between getting up there and getting back down to them.
Like 20 minutes.
Okay. I have to keep track of that because I only get back X amount of hours of fly time a day.
I appreciate that you're keeping track.
Yeah, I can fly up for 4 hours.
Nice.
And I only get 2 hours every 12 hours they aren't used. So I'd imagine he's got to have like maybe like an hour left.
Hey, don't fall off the boat.
Since it's been a little bit more than 12 hours since he's used them. Just keeping in mind all the other stuff he's used them for.
Teach a bird how to fly.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's the best use that I can think of.
That's true.
But yeah, I guess Mateo will kind of come in hot down on the group and be like, so, we think we're taking a guess. We're going to follow the one heading east, and we found someone who'll fly us. Cool, ready, break.
Is Heather back yet, or where'd she go?
I don't know. She's sitting on the couch currently. Our dog's still freaked out, so she's comforted.
Oh.
Oh.
She's listening to
And-
me at least, so she's getting half the experience. And we're recording, so I'll upload it and she'll hear it later.
Yeah.
If she
Oh,
wants
There you
to.
go.
So
Sprint into the docks, the air
yep.
docks.
Okay.
I'm now picturing this like ragtag group of people with all of their all of their shit sprinting through the town.
Yeah, trying to catch a plane.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a bag of holding. I'm not burdened with anything.
Except glorious purpose.
Think
When we
even
get
that. She
to the
packs pretty
ship-
light.
When we get to the ship, I want to shove 3,000 gold to Blackjack.
Okay.
But yeah. At some point too, I would probably give Mateo all of his money back, but like, is he worrying about Darthan?
Yes, it's not important at the moment.
Yeah.
Trying to get something. Cool.
And then we
Yeah.
throw Blue off the sky ship.
Listen.
Needs that effort.
So yeah, if you're looking at that image, Selena, the top one is kind of like the just main deck, including your cabin kind of at the back there on the bottom side. The middle one is just the like upper deck. So your cabin and everything is just underneath that thing at the back end where the other two ballista are.
Okay, cool. It's not opening up for me for some reason.
Silver and Morgaine.
What's that? No.
Is this a silver? No.
No. Wrong captain. No, this ship is called let's see, what did I call it? The Wild Mother's Torrent.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yo,
Nice.
that's rad.
Okay, he gets like bags of money shoved at him. He seems pretty pleased with that and tucks that away somewhere.
So, yeah.
He's already been yelling at his crew to get ready.
This Hulk and Goliath is just yelling at all of everybody. Everyone, we're going now!
Oh, I like
okay, so
him.
it's everybody. Yes, no.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is everyone.
Okay. All right, so we are chasing the ship that just left east. What the hell was it? It was that stupid Wildmount ship with a weird name.
Okay. So at this point, I'm going to go ahead and do this. And that is the ship you all
Ooh.
board.
For me.
Nice.
I fight the ship.
Nice.
Eat the
Fight
ship.
the ship. Don't eat the ship.
Take a bite.
And you guys begin to take off.
I'm so done being friends with you.
Blackjack's
Oh,
just
I
kind
rolled
of
a
yelling
fine.
at
1 on
everybody.
each ship.
What was that, Chris?
Nothing, it was dumb. I said I rolled an 18 to eat the ship.
You eat it. It's delicious.
Mm.
We lose Arthan and I eat the ship. Cool.
I'm gonna
So,
refresh
yeah.
my roll 20 because I can't open up that.
Yeah, go for it.
image.
The secret is it's made of cheese.
Yeah.
You like this?
Once we're on the ship and I've like shoved the money, I'm just gonna take a second to lean and wheeze as I catch my breath. Because that's a long way to run.
You'll also have asthma.
Everybody
Yeah,
wheezes.
Mateo's probably pretty sore
Yeah,
After carrying Blue that far and then running.
yeah, you guys are pretty bush just from the dash, except for Blue, who spent, the next 15-20 minutes just hanging out.
Well,
I'm
no,
also
I can
Give it
ventilating.
100
Blue
ways
is-
to
Yeah, thanks, Selena. That's
burn
probably
that ship
pretty
to the
right.
ground.
Of the like hyperventilating, because Blue is like literally just a ball of nervous energy.
Like all the time, just more so now.
Just
More so
especially.
now.
She's getting better than she used to be.
And how's Alyssa
Daydreaming-
suffering a hangover?
Yeah, well, that's her own damn fault.
Daydreaming about how I'm going to destroy every single person on that ship.
Same.
Nice.
We're friends, damn it.
Burn them from the inside out, baby.
I feel like Blue just like keeps muttering that to herself as we're like watching the ship get closer. Like, we're friends, damn it.
Blackjack will come out in the ship and it's like, okay, so
Sorry.
I get to know what the hell's going on. You're very, very high strung.
No shit.
Normal for me. Our friend is on that ship, and he shouldn't be.
Why, what'd he do?
Friend got kidnapped. We're probably going to fight somebody. I paid you for it. That's the thing.
You paid for ride. You did not pay for fighting.
Then how much more?
We'll tally it up later.
Okay.
Also, what is your name?
You can call me Blackjack.
Mateo.
Well met. Weird circumstances,
Cool
but well
name.
met.
It never hurts to make money, right?
Never. It's kind of nice being a privateer for the Republic, actually. Pretty lucrative.
Hey, Captain,
Hey, yes, what?
why are we going so fast this way?
These guys said that their friend got kidnapped, so I guess we're on a rescue mission.
The Goliath just kind of turns to the crew. You hear that? We're rescue people. Let's do this thing. Ah!
Like him.
The
Oh, yeah, he's
Oh my
great.
God,
It gets
what a-
everybody, it gets everybody motivated.
He's like your hype man. I get it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Have you ever done a rescue mission before?
Kind of. I've been rescued some people out near Whitestone, transported adventurers. Well, that was my captain with the ship he had. Fought an aboleth. Yeah. Good times.
It's just like
Okay.
staring at him with like this total look of like, who the fuck are you on her face. She's very, very excited about this person.
Welcome to the Wild Mother's Torrent. I am your captain. Let's see what we can do about getting your friend back, eh?
Thank
Yeah.
you.
And Blue breathes for the first time in like an hour.
Good. I thought you were about to pass out there and just fall over, so okay.
Naturally purple, it's fine.
And sometimes
Could've
be hard
been
to tell with
quieter.
tieflings. Okay, so that's Mateo, and then you are who?
Oh, Blue Ruin, hey.
Eh. Not a good name to
Yeah.
have on my ship.
Yeah. Well, it fits.
Hopefully the ruin came before with that storm beforehand, before you got on my ship.
I'm
Okay, so we got
Celia.
Celia. Okay. And the Furbolg.
I just go by youth.
Okay. And another tiefling. And human? Not human. Don't know. Okay, whatever. An elf. The elf?
Yeah, hi, I'm Tori.
Nice to meet you. Okay, well, Blackjack will go to, to get to the steering wheel to steer the ship and just keep going to Try and catch up.
Okay, so as you're going,
Mateo would probably be at the very front of the ship, just kind of watching.
I feel Blue would be up next to Mateo eventually and say, you know, if it weren't for the circumstances, this would be really fucking cool.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
both.
I'd follow you.
Higher,
Yeah,
so
it really is.
so you guys are flying along.
Dude, you can literally fly.
Here you go.
So instead of drowning, Blue, now we get to fall out of the air.
We're on a boat.
Look, it's Orlando
I
Bloom.
swear, and she like,
That's who Blackjack is, yeah.
are
Is
you?
this him?
That's Blackjack, yeah. Blackjack's flying. Next to him is the first mate, which is the Goliath, named Gameth. Or Gameth, you're not sure. You've heard both ways. I put Alyssa on here, then just some random crewmen kind of hanging out.
Chris,
there-
get up on the bow.
There is a level
do the
beneath this
Titanic.
that is like crew quarters and captain quarters beneath here. And then there
my
is
God,
beneath
what?
that what is like cargo as well as what you guys are assuming you're going to be staying in. You haven't really discussed that. All right.
I'm the figurehead now to the ship.
As Mateo goes in, or Leonardo DiCaprio's at the
No,
edge of the ship.
Yeah. Except I push him.
Shouldn't that be Alyssa and Blue?
Hey. No. They're doing something down in a large automobile.
But okay.
Oh, you're right.
So as you guys are going ahead, I would like well, first off, you would note that as you're pushing about maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes in, you begin to feel the winds picking up around you. And where once it was almost a clear day, you begin to see wisps of heavy cloud beginning to form. And maybe another half hour later, those wisps are becoming full, heavy, dark black and gray clouds that kind of swirl around the ship.
That's
Was I
great.
expecting this kind of weather, or
Hell no,
judging
this
from the
was
skies we're
not
going?
this like as far as like you and your ability to predict weather, especially as a sky pirate, this was not predicted. It was supposed to be a nice day
if
today.
you will.
What the hell?
It was. I promise. That's just kind of Blue's natural response when she hears someone yelling at something.
This is not natural weather. This is not good.
Gameth turns to you and says, "Cord is not with us. But we have to rescue them, so let's keep going."
Maybe the
like this guy.
wild mother wants to test us a little bit, or something else is doing some shenanigans. Oh my god, 2 penances.
Ugh,
I'm
shenanigans.
And
I am at the side of the ship ready to throw down this entire time.
Hey Jamie, you have 2 tokens up.
Yeah,
just real close.
can't remember how to get rid of it.
Okay, so
Click
as
on it and I
these,
think you could delete.
yeah, you can delete. I could delete one of them. There you go. So yeah, as you guys are kind of beginning to float forward, kind of through this mist that continuously forms around you, let's go high or low there, Selena.
Want to be high, so high.
Okay, so a random bolt of lightning suddenly strikes out from the clouds and just barely misses the bow of your ship, just kind of careening very close. And it brings back memories of the very recent freak storm that almost crippled your ship that hit very recently, like 4 days ago.
Yeah, he starts yelling again, and all right, everybody look lively. We do not want to get hit again. Keep an eye out for this. And he looks to Gameth. I do not think it's Cord that's upset with us. So who the hell has your friend? He's asking the rest of the group.
Alyssa kind
I
of
wish I
turns to
knew.
you from beneath and just kind of yells up, "Very possibly my siblings."
What do you have?
Well, I have
Hey,
3 siblings, but 2 of them are particularly nasty.
Wait, she has 3 siblings?
Yep. Not met
Yeah,
the other
sister.
sibling. It's the youngest sibling of the Von Otto family that nobody's met. It is the black sheep. She doesn't talk about them.
Hmm.
Know about?
No, you don't know about this. That would probably be the first any of you have heard, that there is more than just the 3 Von Ottos you knew of.
We only knew about like the half sister or something, right?
Yeah,
Wasn't there a half sister? Okay.
that's
kind of-
accurate. The half-sister is probably who she's talking about.
Oh, wait. Okay, so we did know about this person?
Arthan remembered, apparently. If Arthan was here.
Listen, Blue would remember something like that, but I have no fucking idea what we're talking about.
Anyway.
I mean, there's evidence to say that after Alyssa and the twins' mother was put into prison, that their father had an extramarital affair with somebody else in the court and fathered somebody. That is all that I can suffice to say.
Yeah.
Ho. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Yeah,
The
so
host?
Blackjack
Neither
is
can I.
having the crew take evasive action just to make sure they don't get hit by lightning again. He's trying to maintain the speed, but, you know, he's not going to sacrifice everybody's life doing this.
No, it's okay. Sacrifice our lives.
Speak for yourself.
So continuing pursuit.
Yep, you guys continue pursuit, kind of cooking through these clouds. At this point, it's another about half hour that has passed. Go ahead and for your crew, go ahead and, or your ship, Blackjack, go ahead and just roll me a D100.
Okay. $59.
Okay. So you do seem to be gaining on this other ship. You can barely occasionally see just whipses of it through the clouds, even though it's pretty far out there.
I think I see your ship, so they're over there.
But as you're doing that, I would like you to roll perceptions, any one of you, if you want to, but it will be a disadvantage, unless you aid, in which case it's a flat roll.
Played somebody.
I'll aid somebody because my perception sucks.
I rolled 24.
I did pretty good, even with disadvantage.
Okay,
Jeez.
nice.
With advantage on mine. 27.
Okay, so you guys are kind of 27.
It's all
The 17 and an 18.
be surprised by our like crazy modifiers anymore since I have a plus 11 to hit.
And they only get better.
So yeah, as you guys are pushing in, I will say with a 27 and a 20, you would begin to see something bad.
And a 24 from me.
Robo? Oh, shitty boy.
Dog?
Robo.
Oh, wow.
Look at that dog. Look at him.
Robo.
Look at that boy. He's so dumb.
So yeah, you would begin to see kind of pushing in from your south and your north 2 ships.
Oh, great.
Ah, shit.
Not good.
Air battle, air battle, air battle.
That's good.
Robo, we're gonna die. Isn't that
No,
fun?
no, 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 no.
Isn't that fun, buddy? We're gonna die.
Couldn't
Oh,
happen.
he's laying his head on my knee. Hi.
I'm gonna have
Squeeze
to
Robo,
turn
tell
into
him I love
Oh
him.
no. They have guns. I can see them.
I don't like those. Oh fuck! How am I supposed to ship fight? All I do is punch things.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Ah!
Maybe,
you good bitch, just Misty Step.
maybe you can get the big guy to just throw you across.
Yeah. Oh, are you
That's
good?
all
Mateo.
special.
Mateo, fly her across.
Nah,
Okay,
hey, you guys remember how I have Misty Step now?
Maybe they'll be friends.
I guarantee they're not, bud.
I
I mean, I'm
love
just saying it's still a good distance.
Squirt's
it's cool. Me and Blue will both be the boarding
Yeah.
party.
What's Blue's strength score?
Not great, bud, because I get to use Dex instead of Strength all the time.
Well, not for a running long jump.
Yeah, well, ooh. I got some good jumpers.
I'll just carry you across. It'll be okay. We'll be the boarding party. I'll ferry everyone over one at a time.
That sounds like a
Oh,
That'll
terrible
be the
no.
idea.
boarding party, yeah.
I do not like what I see on there. That's gross.
Oh, those
Oh,
are
those
scary
are
spiders.
I hate this.
Fuck yes.
I do not trust like
I'm
this.
going to turn into a giant owl.
You can eat the spiders? Do owls eat spiders?
Nice.
I
Yes,
assume they do.
they do.
This one does.
Crunch.
Spider and just drop it.
Drop it.
Drop it.
Because I'm freaked out. And owls are silent, right?
They have
They don't have
better
No,
stealth, I
owls
think.
make like a shitload of noise.
No, they don't have barbs on their wings, so they don't make noise when they fly.
Well, oh, okay, when they fly. Yeah, sorry. I'm
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I live in the middle of
Flies-
nowhere, and there's an owl that lives in the tree like a mile over, and I can hear it. At
Yeah,
night.
they do that kind of noise. Yes.
It just like
What's
yells.
Boba doing?
Do you like to
Still
feed
upset?
neighborhood cats to the
Yeah.
owl?
Listen,
That's
I
your
have more
hobby after
control over the
mice?
neighborhood cats. Oh my god, Samantha, get over it.
I'm just asking.
You
I'm
should
pretty
pick up a
sure I
rat.
heard one of the traps go off like 3 minutes ago. So
Oh no.
Go grab
you're-
it
you're-
by the tail. Wait for an owl.
absolutely not.
You throw the rat into the sky for the owl and let him just slip in and take it. It's
We
beautiful.
caught a
It's gorgeous.
pack
It's nature.
rat
He
this
prefers the
morning, but
passive
it
method of
escaped
murder.
the trap.
Manslaughter, perhaps.
House slaughter.
Okay, so you guys are kind of
Are not-
beginning to see the outlines of these ships pushing in towards you. You can see they are
How close are they?
definitely fairly crowded. At first, you're not sure if you're like if it's weird, like cloud formations. But as they get closer and closer, you begin to realize that what you're actually seeing on each ship is at least 4, between 2 and 4, hulking spider-esque creatures, just kind of sitting on the deck.
Gross.
Yeah.
As they pull up near you, like this one being 60 feet from Blackjack, it like kind of hovers there, and you will see the one that is kind of driving, this female figure, walk all the way from the wheel where she kind of locks it in position and walks down to the edge of the ship and kind of leans over the railing. You will tell us where the Archmage of Antiquity is, or we will fire!
What?
Hey, cool story.
Get
We
in
don't know
there.
either.
Chandela Belpetor!
You
Where
fat
is
fucking
the
fool.
Eladrin?
It's not here.
We're trying to
yell,
catch
"Fuck
our
off!"
breath.
She's gonna raise her hand. I will not repeat myself! Tell me where the Eladrin is, or we will fire!
We're trying
He's
to
not
catch
here. I
this
don't
out.
know.
Follow us.
Peace out.
I'm going to shoot a fireball.
Hold on, Youth just said something great.
Youth
What
can't
did you
talk
say?
because Youth is an owl.
Oh,
Oh,
for
that's
fuck's
right.
sake.
I didn't remember you heard me.
Damn it, John.
I guess I'll shoot a fireball.
I was
I
going to
mean-
use the message cantrip to say very clearly to this person, we don't know either, and you should go unless you want to lose 2 ships and all your men.
Good. Threaten them, Corey. That's a good call.
Point my fingers like a gun.
And cast fireball.
Wait.
I think you should.
We go fucking
We need
Okay,
see
then I'll
bring it
cast
in. We
fireball.
need-
They seem
Yeah.
pretty enthused to attack.
Oh,
I'm gonna
good.
shoot fireball. I'm gonna shoot him at that ship.
Which ship? This one?
Yeah. Because I think it's definitely within range, 150 feet.
Blow
I
him
want
up.
to hit people and also a key point of the ship if I can determine that. Cause some damage to the ship and people.
What's your damage, Samantha?
A lot.
What?
A bunch.
Fucking let me roll, alright?
Take down that whole ship for sure.
Nice. Looks good.
That was definitely the back, but that's very sweet.
Sorry.
Hi, boo. Hi, babies.
Sam, so you're saying dexterity saving throws? For everybody on board that ship?
Pretty much, as long as they're within like
Okay.
30. Yeah, they are.
Okay, so Drow Matron is going to roll a 29.
Cool. Cool.
She considered not doing that.
The damage was 31 for full
Okay.
damage. I
Well,
rolled some 6s in that
let
bad
me
boy.
figure out what the... Okay, so these guys are going to roll that at not nearly as great as the Matron. So that's the first
Oh.
Drider,
That's yucky, bud.
and that's the second one. That's also
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah, no.
And then all of the warriors, they get a nice +7. So first one's not good. It's a 12. Second one is also not good at a 10.
Yes.
There's a 20. There's another bad one. And then the priest.
Hi, priest.
Kill the priest first.
She gets a 2.
Buddy.
Okay, so only 2 people passed. And it was a matron and that one fighter, I think.
And,
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody fails except for her and that one. Everybody
It was
else takes full
31.
damage. 31.
Yes, 31. I'm also trying to damage the ship, but if it doesn't work that way, it's fine.
As it hits the ship, you would note, much like most ships that fly these airs, they are designed to absorb a simpler fireball.
Fair enough.
What?
A simple fireball.
What?
I
A
did
simple
think you said
fireball.
Well,
Okay.
having
I
a
said a
stroke.
simple fireball. I
A
said
simple
it
fireball?
like I was Korean for a second.
That's only a little bit racist.
Only a little
Yeah.
bit.
Bruh.
Blackjack is yelling out. It's like, all right, guys, we have a fight on our hands.
And it was 31, you said, total?
Yes.
Maybe not.
Blackjack is yelling out for battle stations since Celia tossed a fireball.
I'm not fucking around, man.
Since Celia decided we're fighting these people.
I don't think Celia decided that. I think that was a predetermined outcome here.
I don't know. You might have talked your way out of this.
I
If you had been
sincerely
honest
doubt-
with them, you could have gotten some honesty
We
back.
tried!
Did you?
I yelled, he's in the Feywild!
Yeah, but only one person tried. And then somebody threw a fireball.
Celia's in fuck around and find out mode.
Cue the
I
flag
tried,
on my
but it
wall.
just sounded like whoo whoo.
Tori told him.
No,
Yeah.
Tori threatened them. That's different.
No, I told them the truth.
As
And
a
they're
threat.
about to
Okay,
find out.
They just didn't know that it was.
Okay, so there's a big
They-
explosion of
alternative
fire,
facts.
and a
guys
number of them are hit by it.
Not killing people.
I'm gonna pop open this here initiative turntable, and we can roll for
Yeah.
that while I go pee.
Hey, that's the thing.
That's the thing. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here.
Hey,
Hey.
that's pretty good.
You know, are you stoked to be playing your old character? He sounds like a gem.
Yes, and it's fun just to do a different accent. Also, I'm also amused because you were saying something about your thing about against paladins. He's a fighter paladin of the
I love
wild.
that
He's a
for
paladin
him.
of the Wild Mother.
Love that for him. Listen, I don't really have a personal vendetta against paladins. I had in my old group, one of the guys would always play paladins, and he played the same damn character every fucking time, and he was really, really annoying. Like he like would give him like a different name and a different backstory, but he would play him the same every time. And oh god, it just drove me insane.
Character came about. I think I was gone for something. So Thavok was missing. So needed a character to play, and that's actually the time when Celia started playing with us. Samantha played with us with Lorelai because he was part of that group that rescued from the ship.
Yeah, Lorelai
Oh,
had to
nice.
get rescued.
As one does.
As one does.
Yeah, it's kind of fun playing with a funny accent sometimes.
I almost started playing the one that I'm playing in my other campaign with an Irish accent, and decided I didn't want to maintain that.
Fair enough.
Plus, it's like bad, and I don't want like everybody else to have to be submitted to that.
I call this accent my circus pirate accent because it ended up being a weird accent that, let's see, Ryan, Jamie, little brother, YY, and I would talk to each other in this weird little accent during circus shows. We have no idea why. That's how it developed.
Love that for you. I like telling people that I have several friends that have been in the circus because they don't know what to do with that information.
Heck, I've even been in a circus video too with Chevelle Shepherd now.
Nice, I saw the announcement about that.
I tell people my best friend literally ran away and joined the circus. They're like, Barnum and Bailey? I'm like, no.
No,
Hey.
but let's see, Randy Foster, her uncles were clowns in Barnum and Bailey.
Awesome. I have a friend who dances with Cirque du Soleil.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're located.
Oh, which one was she with? She's changed the locations a couple times now.
Oh.
See Cirque du Soleil.
She was in New York for a long time. We had a falling out, so I don't know where she really is anymore. But
Okay.
and then I have another friend who skates with Disney on Ice.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, and by friend, I mean girl who I went to high school with.
Well,
Right.
yeah.
Samantha and I have one of the kids from Mary Poppins. He does, I think, the pirate show in Vegas now because he was also into doing. He did circus here with Imaginario Circus, and I just cannot think of his name.
I always thought that's what Ian was going to be when he grew up.
A pirate at
A
Treasure Island?
pirate in Las Vegas on the show.
Yep.
I'd believe it.
I would still be good at that.
Still doing that.
Still thinking about it, to be honest.
Yep, I am too. Definitely. Celia rolled an 11. Heather's trying to make the dog stop so she can.
Good, because we need her cannons.
Yeah, we really, really do.
We really, really do. This is perfect fight for her.
Heather, they want your cannons because this is the perfect fight for you.
Also, your face.
Also,
It'd be
your
also
face. That
nice
too.
to have her around.
They like you or something. Must be like me.
Give him one of his calming treats.
Dog stoned.
Stone
no,
puppers. I think I should
legitimately.
start.
Oh, like for real?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Actually. We give him CBD stuff and he chills the fuck out.
Sam says
So
"Make a
funny because he looks
burrito."
like he's when he's high. He really looks like he's high.
He
I've
just
seen
gets
him
all
on
sleepy,
TV.
yeah.
Bruh.
She's been trying for a while. He might need it.
Bacon burrito. Where's my burrito?
Hey, Bubba, stop eating your toes.
Okay, Alyssa, roll really bad.
He's still hungover.
Yeah, that's probably
Throwing
accurate.
up off the side of the ship. Good to
Blackjack to
know. that
Alyssa.
Alyssa
Are
can't
these friends
handle
of your
her liquor.
siblings?
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't know them to associate with Drow. Apparently, all Blackjack's crew is going to roll 14 so far.
They're such a good team.
That guy's going to roll 21. He wants to go fast.
My whole map just disappeared. Oh, there it is. Gotta go fast. God damn it!
That movie's awesome.
Huh. It's gonna be an issue.
Damn. Freaking
It's gonna have to throw me.
Gameth just rolled a freaking 23. Now I get to roll all of the... Oh, darn it, you're on the wrong boat.
It's gonna have to throw me 30 feet. This isn't gonna work.
Hi, Heather.
Hola.
Lying in.
I can't get. Why is my computer stupid?
What's it doing now?
Doing.
What?
What's it doing now?
What? I can't hear Ian, but I can hear everybody else.
He hasn't been talking.
Oh no, he said, "What are you doing?" So maybe
What's
he's
it?
still.
Yeah, what's it doing now?
See, I can't hear you.
Oh,
Yeah,
can you hear me now?
Okay.
Yeah.
I had
No, it
myself
just
muted
won't-
because I
it
typed
won't
a
bring up
0.
my-
I forgot that I have a 0. I have a button set to push to talk. So that's why you didn't hear me.
Well, I can't get my sheet to come up.
You might have to open or close and reopen Roll20. I had that happen to me the other night. And I
Okay,
just
well,
had
I
to
just
open up a new
rolled-
window.
Okay, well, I will do that, but I rolled in real life.
Okay, that's
a
good.
21.
Cool.
A 21. So
I will add you to the list.
I'll be back in the Roll20 world in a minute.
Okey-doke. Yeah, I had to reload my Roll20 also.
Well, I was having issues earlier with my headset. It was like I suddenly couldn't hear
Oh,
anything
damn.
through it at all.
I'll
Like
be
it
right
was
back.
stupid.
What rolled a natural 20? Is it an attack?
The matron.
Oh,
Ooh,
Oh
no.
shit.
that's still initiative.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
all
okay.
initiative.
Ooh.
These guys all have to roll initiative too, by the way.
Oh, good. She's getting
Right.
it off now. Get rid of all those 20s right now.
Yes. Good.
That's a good. Bo, please stop, dude. You're killing
Boba,
me.
stop.
You're killing me.
Okay.
There are compounding issues with the dog.
First. Poor Heathers.
Yeah, no, my character sheet won't open. I click on character sheet and it's blank.
Oof.
It's not good.
That's weird.
I had that happen, and I hit. If you have the button for edit, hit edit, close out of it all the way again, and then try opening it.
Edit.
Then close out of the sheet until.
Ah, yes. 5:30. My pain meds are wearing off, and I can tell. I'll be right back.
Okay. Then try reopening it. It worked for me. I don't know if it worked for you.
Nope. Did nothing, sadly.
Try opening another tab in Roll20 and doing it.
What do you mean in Roll20?
I mean, just open another tab and then log into Roll20 on that other
But I
tab.
did that.
I know, but instead of a new window. Because I had to mess with it a lot last night to get my character sheet to pop back up. It was really weird.
What the hell? This is not helping. My level of irritation.
Boba, chill.
Ah, you're right. That worked.
Yeah, it was weird for me last night. That's what I had to do, that exact process, and it didn't
That's
make
so
any sense to me.
strange.
And I was like, this game is stupid.
Boba, what are you doing, dude?
Sometimes.
Bo, do you need in the closet? Do you need to hide in the closet?
Me in high school.
Ha ha ha.
That's good. It made me
Thank
giggle.
you.
Wasn't it more
Thank
like a
you.
reverse closet? What? Oh my god, there's so many things on the initiative.
Boba,
Yeah, we're
stop.
gonna die.
I mean, some of them are good guys.
Yeah, we're still gonna die.
Oh yeah, some of them.
How far
Oh,
is that
around the
Goliath
14
from?
area.
Oh, I haven't added these guys yet. Oof.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. This is outrageous.
Yeah.
Robo, stop beating your toes, honey.
Eat
He's
those
like,
toes.
but they
Eat those
taste
toes.
great.
Don't.
Do they taste like Fritos?
So wait, is Selena Orlando Bloom?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Blackjack,
Yeah.
remember?
It's
Yeah,
blackjack.
but Orlando Bloom.
That's
Yeah.
what I always described him
Don't
as.
worry about it.
Accurate. Selena
Good
always
Lord.
did describe Blackjack as Orlando Bloom.
Ah,
But
What?
not
You're
in a bad,
Marisha.
that's fair.
not in a bad blonde wig and everything.
Is our dog with you?
Come
No?
on, food.
Shit, where are you, Bo? Oh, I hear you. Where'd you go?
He can't get out.
Where
It's
are you?
It's in his crate.
No, Boba. Are you trying to eat tissues again? Boba, come here. Boba, what are you doing?
Oh boy. Okay, I think I'm done rolling
Get over here.
initiatives
No,
now,
stop
guys.
eating daddy's tissues. No. Come.
Okay. Tori, you are up first. Tori, you are up first.
Okay.
after all of those initiative rolls.
I'm thinking I'm gonna drop. I think I'm gonna drop a storm sphere on the other ship.
I will note that this boat, airship, whatever you want to call it, is rocked by Celia's fireball. It just
Yes.
a number of them are like maybe not killed, but they are definitely devastated by the explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Super sad. Or...
What is the hold up? Read me the description to fireball real quick, Celia.
Okay, not a problem. I pull it up right quick. A bright streak flashes from your pointing finger to a point you choose within range, then blossoms with a low roar into an explosion of flame. Each creature in a 20-foot, I thought it was 30-foot, my bad, 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a dexterity saving throw. A target takes 8d6 fire damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one. The fire spreads around corners. It ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Okay, so as that happens, I'm gonna roll 2 random things.
Ooh.
Okay, so this cannon fires and is very accurate in its firing and takes out a good portion of the middle deck. You would hear people kind of below deck, a number of Blackjack's crew just kind of my best interpretation of the Wilhelm scream. And then this cannon fires and just whiffs into the sky, and you just hear this kind of whoosh as the thing whistles over your guys' head and kind of sails past the bow of its sister ship into the just the abyss of the open sky. Some poor farmer's gonna find a dead cow in the morning and just be really confused.
Mm,
Aliens.
it was UFOs.
It was the god's will.
anything in the sky can be a UFO if you're just really bad at seeing things.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
they're unidentified.
So yeah, those are
Flying
kind of
objects.
reactions to the fireball going off and those 2 cannons being within that like blossom of fire.
Yeah, which
so
causes
me-
Blackjack to curse. Basically, because he just got the ship repaired.
Yeah, the other ship is going to get a storm sphere cast on it,
Okay.
which is also a 20-foot radius. But I suppose we should draw it in because this one will persist.
If you want to center it on the mast, which is not really a mast, but you know, because they're airships.
Kind of looks like a mast.
Yeah, that spot that looks like a mast suspiciously, like somebody just made a boat look like a flying boat. The matron of this ship is currently steering. So if you wanted to hit the matron, you could hit it from here to get her and get a good number of things.
Yeah, if she's steering the ship, I'll try to get her with it too. So I get this whole back end.
Okay. So you get 4 cannons, both Driders, this warrior, and the matron. Do you get... Oh, let's see. Do you get this guy? Yeah, you get that one and the priest. And oh, you get that one too, if you do it there.
Only one
Oh, never mind. That's
only one
not
I
20.
missed.
That's... There we go. 20 is at this side right here. 20. Okay, that's just outside of reach. Those guys are safe, but you do get all 4 cannon.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead.
So
yeah, go ahead.
yeah,
Let's see.
first
Dex-
thing they do is strength save.
Strength. Ooh, even scarier.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 2 Driders, strength saving throw.
The strength throw isn't that bad.
Okay, so first one rolled the top one rolled a 12, and the bottom one was a 19.
We'll make it.
Okay.
Well.
And then let's go the matron. She is not very good at strength. A 9 is not going to make it. And then, let's see, the Driders. Oh, we rolled the Driders. So the one Warriors that's left is going to be also not very great. Yeah, 12.
Okay.
So the one Drider is probably the only one that made it. This one down here.
Yeah. So he won't take any damage.
Okay.
And to start, it's only a 2d6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
But then I will use my bonus action to have a bolt of lightning streak out at the matron steering the ship.
Okay.
So that... Oh, it's an attack roll. And she's in the sphere, so I have advantage. Hell to the yeah. Come on, crit. No! 15.
15 is just barely missing. She's kind of almost reaches up with her hand and kind of bends the lightning around her as she kind of bends underneath it to dodge.
Okay. And I will, of course, hold concentration on the sphere, and it can last for 1 minute.
Okay, nice. I gotta zoom way out.
Anything even within 30 feet of the sphere have disadvantage on perception checks made to listen.
Damn.
It's also difficult terrain.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening.
Okay, so
Thunderboats.
Thunderbolts.
Oh, look, Sarah's dying inside.
Sarah, are you?
Maybe on
You
the
need
outside
help?
a little too.
I'm gonna kill you.
we love you.
Do it.
Love you guys
So
too,
this
you
guy whose
stupid
turn it
idiot.
is on the other boat up here.
And any of
is-
those four that end their turn in the
that
sphere,
space?
we'll have to roll. We'll have to roll that strength again.
Okay. So this guy over here on the other boat is going to pull himself up from the fireball and fire a shot, his short bow, or long bow rather, at Tori. A 23 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
Okay.
Here.
Okay, so you'll take 7. Go ahead and roll that concentration save. His arrow kind of sinks, or doesn't even sink into you, kind of just scrapes across your shoulder and thuds into the deck somewhere.
I always forget the rules for concentration throws.
It's 10 or
10 plus
damage if it's more damage.
Half the damage, right? Yeah. So it's just going to be 10.
Yeah, it's just going to be 10, unless it's more than 10 damage.
I take advantage for Warcaster, by the way.
You are good then, as the arrow kind of just grazes past your shoulder. You barely feel the cut. At that point, go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw, Tori.
Again.
Why?
Yes, as this drow matron steps forward and raises a hand and a spell is cast from her.
Another 19.
Oh, what is her DC? Oh man, you made it. Her spell save DC is a 19, so you succeed.
Yeesh.
She's really
That's
powerful. Okay. So you're gonna take half of this.
Christ.
Ooh.
No.
Holy crap.
That's
That
a
would
bunch.
almost one shot me.
14.
Yeah, she can reach it too. Yeah, perfect. So you take half that.
Bravo.
So take 24,
Oh my
Okay.
god.
and then roll that concentration save. As she just kind of reaches forward a hand and casts harm at you.
Yeesh.
I presumed.
You think that is a pretty? I mean, it is a pretty powerful spell. You might recognize it as a wizard.
I've always wanted to use that spell. Robo, why are you yelling at
Okay.
me?
Does that make it so you fail? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your sphere is gone. But after that is yonder Gameth. And Gameth is just going to turn and grab this ballista and just slam it into place and fire at the matron on the boat that Tori has affected.
Him.
Come on, Gameth.
That is going to hit the matron.
Boba. Stop.
And you will note that these ballista are magical. I have to look up what a ballista does normally. And it is going to be dumb. I can tell you that much.
Me.
They do a large number of damage.
Robo, I'm going to cook you. And I'm
Yeah,
going
they
to
do
eat you.
3d10 normally.
Eat that boy. Eat that boy. Eat that boy.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Mm-mm.
I
Whoa.
didn't mean to hit that button. I was clicking on the little gear to remember what they
Oof.
did and accidentally
Ooh.
clicked it.
I think my favorite thing is that there was like a slight delay with Roll20, so I just saw, or just heard Heather go, I didn't mean to do that, and then just saw dice like spill across the screen.
So yeah,
Beautiful.
Gameth uses his action, fires that ballista, which kind of arcs
Don't
with
do
this
it, Bo.
arcane kind of just
I'm gonna grab your
lightning
tail.
aura, and it just slams across this
Boba.
matron who does her best to avoid the majority of it, but still, you just see her get hit for a fairly substantial, but not nearly as good as it could have been from a full-on ballista shot, especially for just a human individual. The other matron is now going to turn and look at Gameth, but she is going to... Actually, she's going to be fine with trying to hit Gameth with harm, so he's going to roll a con save.
Aw. Don't hit him, I happen to like him.
Not our boy.
He's gonna take
Holy
half
shit.
damage.
Con modifier plus 14?
Yeah, he's proficient and very good at con.
Jesus Christ.
Why he's first mate.
Whoa.
There's a
Boba, you're
reason.
killing me.
Robo, sir, will you stop yelling at me, please?
That's our dog.
Ah. Our
No,
dog
Robo's
is
growling at
also-
me.
No, but our dog is also doing this.
Okay, so he's gonna take 22 damage. He kind of
Stop
like
sitting and staring
shrugs
at
a
me.
little bit.
No.
Captain, these drow fuckers need to die.
Proceed killing them.
Okay, following that, this thing is going to scuttle to the edge of the ship. Oh, hold up. Tori fireballed these things, right?
Celia fire.
Really did.
Oh no,
I
that's
storm
right.
feared.
you
I
storm
storm
feared.
feared those cannons. Yeah,
I
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
take my to that side. I'll be right back.
So
And it is going to attempt. This could be very bad for it, but it is going to attempt to leap to your ship.
Wow.
No. That's bold.
Boba, what are you doing in the corner? What are you doing? Boba. All he sees is tail, and it's not my favorite. Come here.
What's he supposed to be doing?
Not hanging out in that
Okay.
corner.
So it's going to leap onto the sail of the ship here as its action.
Boba.
No.
Darna, your turn.
Oh shit, balls. Okay, I'm gonna make a ballista cannon.
Okay, let me find it in my list of all of my images now. I have so many fucking images on this fucking website.
Why didn't you do that ahead of time? You knew I was gonna do that.
I mean, oh, you're right. I should have made a token out of it. I made some tokens out of everybody. There it is. Yeah, I made tokens for like Alyssa. As
Let me
well
control
as
it.
Tuttle.
The baby. I should roll his initiative.
Bo is just sitting, staring at me right now.
There you go, Heather. You can control it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hee hee. Hee hee. Nope. Nope.
Should
don't
I
wanna do
roll his
that.
initiative? Because I just
Yeah.
rolled a little baby itty bitty dice.
Sure, go for it. What's
Is
this initiative?
17.
I'm gonna try to get this other spider thing.
Is it just plus his dex?
Yeah, it should be just Dex.
Okay, 17.
You're gonna get this spider, or so there's one that just jumped over to your ship.
I realized that, but I guess it's ballista. I keep thinking for some reason that it's fire, and I was going to like burn the sail.
Yeah, you made a point to make
So I didn't want to do that, and then I was like, wait, no, this is the ballista. Okay, so I will try to get this one then with the cannon.
Okay.
What?
Cool.
15 was total
19.
19. 19 is its armor class, so you in fact will hit in our campaign.
Where is it on our ship? I don't see it. Oh, okay.
It jumped to the sail over there, like the weird fin that
that's
sticks
what-
off the
Oh, I
side,
can see it.
and it's like skittering up the side of it after it did this large leap from its ship.
Okay. Now I see it.
See,
Got it off screen.
19.
And it does move at 5 feet.
Okay.
Make it fall off?
So it's going to go to there, and that means it does have a few legs on, so I'm going to give it an acrobatics roll to stay on. It rolled a nat 20, so with
damn.
those 3 feet, it just managed to cling, and then you watch as it kind of, the bottom half of it swings under almost and hinges and clings to the bottom of it, and it almost just flips over and goes to the other side of the fin and starts climbing up, just inversed.
All right.
See, I'm having a panic
see
attack
youth
yet.
token?
What's up?
Do I not see youth token?
You do not, because Youth is currently a giant
Oh,
owl.
the owl. Okay.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
I'm an owl.
So following Darna,
I love you so much.
is going to be this guy, who is going to turn, yell back. This is your spellcaster, known to try to make weather nice for you. He's going to turn back to you, Blackjack. Captain! Captain, what do you want me to do? If you don't respond, he's just going to go ahead and...
What I did. Hello?
She did respond, but you couldn't hear her.
What was it?
Fireball or lightning?
Okay, he's going to, as he hears that.
Very, very frightening.
Oh, now you're doing it.
Oh, did I already miss the bandwagon for the show?
Oh.
Let's do it again.
She jumped
Playing in my head
on the
for the past 10 minutes.
bandwagon and landed.
That he could do... Ooh. Let's see.
If I could have a tranquilizer dart right now, I would.
Yeah, just shoot our dog.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh, and I was gonna make this joke so much worse.
I just want him to settle.
Did he is sleepy boy?
He's
sure
gonna
he would
hang
also
where
like to
he's
say
at,
that.
and he's going to take Blackjack's advice, and he's going to try to hit the matron and the drider right here. So they're gonna make. Let's see. What does a lightning bolt do? Is that a dex save?
Lightning bolt, I think, is dex.
I think so, yeah.
It is 86 damage and dexterity saving throw. Yes. Okay, so the Dratter's gonna go ahead and try and succeed. And the matron is also going to
What
try.
are you doing, Bo? What's he doing?
I think it's a bone. No, he's pushing the table again, like he does. And it's a 19 on the matron, so they both succeed. So they're gonna take half of this.
Boba,
Boba, stop it.
stop acting out just because you got freaked out. Lay down. That's a sit. That's halfway there.
So they're gonna take 12 each. As he throws a lightning bolt across from ship to ship. Next. It's gonna be this other spider.
Ian, could I have moved a little bit on my turn too?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna go to there and it's gonna try to take its action to like its brethren and jump the 35, 40 feet to the wing here.
Oh no.
I hope it
I don't like
misses.
this.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Boba.
It could miss, and that would be lit.
Okay. It is not a very good jump. It's gonna land about there, and I'm gonna give it another attempt to scramble onto the ship. But that'll
Come
be
on,
its
Crypto.
last attempt. Oh, it managed to scramble. It like clings to the boat.
Son of a
Just clinging with its little spidery limbs.
So those ones are pointing down, or these ones in the back pointing up?
They're all kind of sticking out horizontal to the ship, almost like a
Okay.
like
Cool.
not
Cool,
like
cool.
dorsal. What are the fins that stick out of fish that help it? You know what I'm talking about. The weird fins
Yeah.
that aren't main fins. I would say that like if they have a mast, they're more designed like dorsal fins in the air to keep it stable and horizontal, than they are to like propel it. They're all kind of propelled via some form of magic in this world.
movie
Via
Treasure
like
Planet.
actually most of them are kept aloft via God, what is it called? It's what all of the flying cities used. It was a special kind of magic stone.
Ooh, you told me this like ages ago.
Yeah, this was part of the Aorus crash.
The broom.
Yeah.
Broomstone. That's what it is.
Broomstone.
So the flying ships use a combination of broomstone and other arcana to keep them afloat. Good job taking notes, guys.
It was Sam. Sam had that one, but I got really excited.
So following that guy managing to land on the fin is Blue Ruin.
No.
Still at a fucking 19 in the initiative, and look how long that list is. If you guys kill these guys fast, it's gonna be sad.
I just took a bite. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I just got really excited for this combat.
Okay.
Airships.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Right.
we've got
Plus Blackjack returning, which is so cool.
Yeah.
a lot of guys down here, most of whom haven't managed to really hit us yet. That's not what I wanted, like down here.
Yeah, that ship has not gone much.
And then these ones up here that all have. tried to murder us a lot.
The matron and one of the warriors up here have gone. As
So
well
many
as,
people left.
yeah, not very many people have gone yet. I will say after you is Puddle, and then a drow penance. Crew member,
Oh.
blackjack, drow.
Sorry, I sound like duck, duck, goose. Drow, penance.
Drow.
Well, I'm waiting for my turn. I am going to take the puppers out for a potty break, so I'll be right back.
Okay, you'll be good. It'll be a while.
Idea. And like I know it's a bad idea, but it is true Blue Ruin fashion.
I will say you can
No.
also fire one of the ballista if you want. They are dexterity, and I will give you proficiency if you are proficient with simple weapons, because they are simple.
Simple. Sorry. All right. The other thing I want to do sounds so much more fun now.
I mean, do it if that's what it wants. I'm not going to tell you how to play blue.
Sorry.
Blue's a crazy bitch, so
That's really true. It's regrettable.
that's why we love blue, because blue is a crazy bitch.
So blue is literally just gonna sprint and wait. Okay, so these things are stable enough over here to hold the spider guys. So I assume
mean,
they're
it
stable
seemed
enough to
like,
hold
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yep. So she's gonna sprint to here or to the edge on this one. Cast Misty Step. Thank you. To get her to here, because that was the 30 feet I measured earlier.
Yep. You could also get to
Thank you.
there.
That's the one I wanted.
You could also get to here.
No, because then I'm gonna take the rest
Hell
of
yeah,
my movement.
okay.
You could
to
also get
get
to there, I will
to
say,
here.
and make a dexterity saving throw to do the scramble onto the edge of the boat if you wanted to do that.
I have an equally crazy plan.
Oh, hold up. If you go to there, you'll just be on the edge of the boat. You can balance on that. That's a corner, and you're a freaking monk. You can totally make that with a misty step from your vestige to that corner. I'll give that.
I don't want her to then kick me off on my next turn.
It's definitely a possibility. She may just try to shove you off the boat.
Okay. No, I'm gonna do what I was originally doing, which was go to here and then
to
continue
scramble?
running up to here.
Okay.
Because I still had 15 feet of movement to get like
So
up and over
from-
here. Oh, does that not get
Is
me there?
that, or it would be like that?
Oh, do we need to like play some
Yeah, if you do
music
that,
for
you
or
would not
something?
take an attack of opportunity too. So you take like a couple of steps and then a hop skip, which is not going to cause a, like that little jump there won't cause a save.
Blue
Knowing
could
your
land there with the
dexterity.
30 and still use that 15 to move within the threat radius.
That's what I was
not
saying
out.
too, is you could jump to here and then move to like there if you wanted to.
Oh, I've got such a plan. Oh, it's beautiful.
You could
And then
even
I'd
move
be
to like
out.
there, theoretically, with the
Beautiful, he
15.
says.
Okay.
The point
Sorry,
is you
I can
wouldn't
no
be on
longer
the edge.
see.
You can also go to
I
like
don't-
all the
yeah.
way up to here and like be
Let's
near their.
go.
You could steer their ship if you wanted, almost.
Don't
Just
stop
saying.
that.
Yo.
There's
Um,
more
let's
options than
go,
punching,
like,
Blue.
here-ish.
Just
Yeah,
get that
but-
steering and
You would
just
hear Alyssa
tank it.
saying something
Just-
along the lines of that in your head as you're misty stepping. There is more to
Oh.
life than just punching.
Listen, shut up.
Do a
However,
roll. Do a roll.
steering this ship and like trying to get them all to fall off of it would be pretty fucking rad.
That would be
Pretty
awesome.
badass.
It would be pretty fucking cool.
If you do it, the
Oh,
matron
you're
will take an
really
attack of
killing me.
opportunity at you, though, because she will get the
Yeah, well,
opportunity to do
my
so.
farts. So,
Okay, so you're gonna do that?
holy shit, am I gonna do that?
Are you
Okay,
talking
you
though?
said that I could get to.
Our dog is talking.
I was here. Oh no, sorry. I'm trying to figure out what you said a second ago.
So
I
you
would
could
get to
jump
get
from
here.
there to there. And then
Okay,
from
and
there,
then I
you could
can-
almost, with 15 more feet, you could almost make it to the ship wheel.
I
is what
have
I was saying.
exactly 15 more feet. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, you could
Shit,
almost make it to
okay.
the ship wheel. That's what I was. It's like it's a brilliant idea, especially for Blue. I know Blue. So the matron will kind of swipe at you with her staff that she is carrying.
Okay. Sure.
Because that's the attack of opportunity. A 13 is not going to hit you, however. So she just whiffs as Blue jumps up onto these railings with Misty Step and runs across the top of them, leaps up above the captain's quarters, and just runs headlong for the wheel of this much larger drow ship.
Yeah.
You will note that they are much larger than the Wild Mother's Torrent.
So if it's a much larger ship, I'm trying to think, because if I just turned it super sharp, would it tilt?
Yeah. I mean, you don't know how that stuff kind of works, but possibly. If you turned it super sharp, it could tilt. You could also turn it super sharp and crash into your ship, possibly, or...
So I have a thing here.
It'll be an intelligence roll. We'll see what happens as far as your knowledge of airships.
Way back when we were on the ship on that river, I learned everything I could about those ships.
Yep.
So I don't know if that helps me here, but I'm gonna pretend that it will.
Okay, cool. So following Blue with that massive dash, because is that your full thing? Or do you use a key point to dash?
Did I even have to dash?
I mean, you from where you're at, I don't know what you have left, because you did your bonus action, you did movement, bonus action. So you have an action left.
Movement, bonus action. So for my action, could I do the try to tilt it thing?
Yeah. Yeah, you're within 5 feet of the wheel. I will say yes. You can try to tilt it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Tilt.
Ian.
And I'm trying to tilt it so that
Ian.
the bottom of their ship is facing towards ours, so that the deck is facing away from us.
Okay.
What do I have to do here?
What I want you to do is tell me high or low.
What?
Oh, because that's where I want them to go.
You want low? Okay. Okay, sadly, you throw the wheel that way, and the ship does begin to angle that direction. So we'll go ahead and do, if I can find it. Hold up, this is going to look weird for a second.
What am I gonna do here, guys?
No, it's drifting.
A bunch of these guys are super confused, and they're not actually there. But you basically, instead of tilting it, you turn it horizontally, just flat the other direction, so it starts angling away from your friends. And you're kind of you're set right there-ish currently.
I'll wait another round and I can come back probably.
But that's at the end of your round is as it turns that direction. So at the end of Blue is going to be Puddle, and I gotta look up Puddle's stats again because at the end of Blue's round, at the end of Blue and Blue's round.
Guys, I didn't even take my extra attack or anything. Aren't you proud of me?
That was incredible.
Bye, Blue. It was good to know you.
Hope you find your dad.
I'll enjoy talking about you in therapy.
Puddle is going to cast onto Celia again, as he frequently does, Protective Shroud. So you have protection against, you have resistance versus magic, Celia. So advantage on saving throws versus magic. And then
He's flying!
And he's going to just run down to the edge of that thing and just flap out over the edge and start flying between the two ships, following Blue's lead.
Oh, don't do that, baby.
You would see he's not losing altitude. He's flapping as hard as he's ever flapped, and he is not losing altitude. He just kind of
doing it.
God, he's doing it.
That's beautiful.
The baby flew out of the nest.
This guy's turn. Gosh, what is he gonna do? Oh, I know. He's gonna shoot a cannon at you guys.
No,
No.
my body.
So he's
I'm
going
using it.
to, looking out across the ships, he's deciding to either aim at the ship or at a person. And seeing as Celia has not yet done anything and Tori hasn't done anything super scary, this guy is just going to go ahead and try
Bobo,
to shoot the ship.
stop eating your toes, mister.
But
I
they
was going to
taste
say,
so
I don't think
good.
he wants to shoot in my direction. He might hit the spider.
Cooler.
And he will hit the ship. So again, another shot kind of careens into the decks beneath you, and you would hear another set of people kind of scream as that kind of cascades and splinters through Blackjack's wild mother's torrent.
No.
The Drow priest up here is going to look at Blue and walk towards Blue.
He didn't.
And then, because he's mad, and by mad I mean both by angry and crazy, he's going to do this wonderful fun thing.
That sounds like sarcasm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's wonderful and fun for someone.
You're about to kill America's favorite monk. I'm kidding. I have lots of hit points now. Please don't kill me.
Taldor is next to Hobby.
So he's going to, in that 20-foot radius square there, do what is
Personal radius,
called
but okay, thank you.
insect plague.
Oh,
Oh, that's
you
it.
picked the
So he-
grossest spell,
This
didn't
kind
you?
of
Losing
tattooed, dark-skinned elven figure rushes forward, raises a hand, mutters this kind of undercommon spell, and it fills the area around you with biting locusts in a 20-foot
Oh.
radius.
Oh, jeez.
I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, Sugar is real bad at those. Let's do this. Be a heavier, but
What?
the late Blue Ruin has rolled a 5.
Okay, so you're going to take the full of this when it appears, and if it appears.
Are we dead yet?
It's saying rolling the dice to me on
Same.
Roll20 right now for a very long time.
Ooh.
Just realized that I did not take either of the dogs out for the 5 o'clock potty time, so.
Well, they were really good then.
Did my damage ever
Oh,
pop
yeah.
up? 26. There you go.
Ouch.
Oh. Not as
Yowza.
bad as it could have been.
As you
It's
just
pretty bad,
start
though.
getting torn into by these things. You also get to make that saving throw if you enter it for the first turn, or for the first time, or if you end your turn in there. As these things kind of just swirl about the area. And he just kind of
I'm
smiles
doing
into you.
just fine.
Following his spell casting.
Should have done. Never mind. It's fine. It didn't.
And what happened?
A
I had
drow
that-
warrior is going to roll up on you. And he's
Yeah,
going to take that
this wasn't
damage.
gonna go well.
So he's going to take the 26 damage as well as he rushes in to fight you. But he's going to attack you. He's going to do so with his swords at the +7.
Have you considered not doing that?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Well, but
Ooh. Big numbers.
Whoa. That's
Uh-huh.
not rolling of a dice. That's just rolling 120 plus 7. So 25 and 14.
The 25 hits, but the 14 doesn't. What the fuck?
I don't know. Okay, so the 25 is going to hit you, and he is going to deal you. I don't know what happened there, but it was pretty
That
magical.
was funny.
No.
So there's
No.
piercing damage,
Oh,
and
okay, that's
this
not that bad.
is poison damage from the edge of the blade as they slash it
Oh.
across you.
A little worse. Cool. All right. 9 and
Bastards.
7.
And then they are going to, because they don't want to end their turn there, they step out of the freaking swarm of insects because it's scary.
Cool.
After that is going to be another one that I believe is down here. Yep. Another cannon shot is going to ring out towards Blackjack's ship.
No.
Anybody want to go for a flying carpet ride?
That is going to
Also
miss,
no.
though, as
That
Blackjack
was-
begins to just subconsciously take kind of evasive maneuvers, and that shot just kind of barely kisses across the bow of the ship, just taking maybe some of the teeth out of the figurehead of whatever it is that is, I guess, Blackjack has as his figurehead. That's up to Selena. I haven't decided that.
This is
Selena,
the
I
Wild
do
Mother's
need to
torrent, some
know.
effigy of the Wild Mother.
So yeah, just like kisses across the effigy of the Wild Mother and takes a couple of splinters from it.
Selena, on a scale of like 0 to 10, like Virgin Mary to like porn, how horny is this Wild Mother effigy?
7.
I mean, it's Blackjack, so it's a pirate ship. Who knows? It can be both ways for sure.
I love your Selena.
Whoa,
Like-
whoa.
Like kind of milfy, right? Like a 7.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
A MILF is a 7 for you?
So that'll be a 13 versus Celia, as this guy shoots at you with disadvantage as you're just outside his range. With the bow.
This is a me.
Okay, so it just thunks into the railing near your person, and you are alarmed as suddenly an arrow grows near you. Penance, your turn.
Gross.
Bruh.
Hey. So when you do go, Darna, I will go with you.
Where?
For right now, I'm gonna move to there. There. And shoot
Okay.
fireball at him.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Go ahead and
Yeah, only.
roll that to hit for me.
Thank you.
I can take more than just penance, though, friends. So
Oh, I have a worse idea. Just
Miss.
give it a minute.
A miss? You
I
sure?
can get back. It's fine.
Yeah, that was a 5.
Yeah, okay, that's a miss, definitely. Following that is this crew member who's going to rush up to this ballista and fire it at this ship. Because he doesn't like those people. And he is going to
Ow,
hit.
Robo.
It's Marius.
Ow, Robo.
the
It's
Mighty
Marius Lapua. 32
Damn.
damage to that ship's bow. This cannon on the ship's bow is going to just be, we'll just do this real quick. Completely destroyed as he just targets that corner, and that chunk of it just kind of implodes into this crackling, I guess the bolt hits, and this crackling kind of aura of lightning kind of arches through all of the wood, and that fin begins to hang off, almost like some kind of a limp piece of material no longer being used in flight, just kind of fluttering there. And he just kind of calls out, "I got it, Captain!"
And
Following that, this crew member is going to try to do the same thing, but on the other ship. and she's just gonna whiff completely and miserably. She seems to be a little concerned with hitting the tiny little phoenix that is between the two ships, as well as the fact that there is a ally on that ship now surrounded by
Don't
insects.
worry
She's a
about
little
it.
bit
I'll be
like
fine.
concerned. Yeah, but she
We don't
doesn't
know
know
that.
you.
Yeah.
Blackjack.
She
Yeah.
was
your turn.
also she was also enamored by puddles and didn't want to hit him.
Yeah, that's mostly
fair.
it. She did
I'm
not want
gonna
to hit
go ahead and
puddles.
assume the bigger concern was for the baby bird. So
Yeah. So let me see here.
I would, as Blackjack takes a turn, I'd take a free action to shout out, pointing at the ship that I cast at earlier. Don't you dare get me any further from that ship. That bitch is mine. Pointing at the drow matron.
sorry. This isn't what.
Hey, Tori.
Okay, so
Jackler.
The one north of
Blackjack-
you guys?
She literally cast a spell called Harm.
Blue
did.
just yells, "This isn't what I meant to do."
Yeah, Blackjack pulls off the rifle from his back and tells the two driders, "Get the hell off my ship!" And fires. Let's go with the one here. Spending a grit to what is that one called? It's basically it'll push him back.
Nice.
What's it called? Where is it? Dang it.
Rowboat, why?
Oh, the gunslinger stuff?
Yeah, forceful shot.
And knock them back? Which one?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I
The
forgot
one up
Blackjack was a
here
gunslinger.
first.
Okay.
Huh?
I said I forgot that Blackjack was a gunslinger for a split second.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember that you did something like
so
that.
roll
I
to hit
just
first, I'm
remember
pretty
the
sure, right?
class.
Yep.
Guys, our air pirates are making me miss Bast.
Oh, you have no
Bast
idea what Bast
cousin.
is up to.
Do you
Dirty
know
20.
what Bast is up to, honey?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
He has a planar ship. A dirty 20 will
Yeah.
hit on this strider.
So make a DC. Let's see. Let me do damage first. Damage for that is 22 points.
Ooh, that's a nice shot.
And,
One of its legs just goes careening off into the abyss of the sky towards
yeah, and it needs to.
the dividing plane of Taldore.
Yeah, and it needs to make a DC 17 to what is that? Forceful shot.
Is that strength?
Strength. Yeah. Or it gets pushed 15 feet.
Nice.
And you guys watch as the one leg just goes careening off, and the thing that has been like holding on with just 3, as Blackjack shouts, "Get the hell off my ship!" It listens. It actually listens. Blackjack enforces his words with gunpowder, and the thing goes flying off his fucking ship towards probably hundreds of feet beneath, where some poor farmer is going to find his cows feasting on something rather disgusting in a few hours.
Oh.
So then Blackjack about faces and says that it's like, "And you too!" to this one down here.
And I'm just going to delete that one off the face of existence because you guys don't even see it die. It just pummels into existence with 40 some odd HP still like on its body.
25 to hit that one down there.
That's going to hit as well.
Okay, damage is just 12 points, but still doing the grit to do the forceful shot again.
Okay.
Strength saving.
Dex or strength?
Strength.
Oh, too bad you can't see it. I was gonna say look at our dog, but it's too dark in here.
This one also gets hit. This one has just jumped and
finally
is like
calmed down.
scrambling up with like,
And he's adorable.
I would say half of its 8 legs, maybe 4 of them, kind of scrambling at the sail, and the shot just kind of hits mid-torso on the drider, the female half, and it just kind of stumbles back, and all 4 legs slide off the edge of the sail, kind of scrambling for purchase, and it just drops into existence as well.
Woot!
Nice, Selena.
Beautiful.
Yeah, he has a big ass rifle on him, so.
You know, appreciate that.
Okay, following Blackjack. Let's see, which of these drow is it? It's from the upper ship.
Oh no.
He's going to rush in and make his attacks at our favorite, America's favorite monk and tiefling. So it's going to rush in. Oh, hold up! It has to take that damage first. What was your damage for the
It was 26, wasn't it?
I think it was 26. Yeah.
insect swarm thing?
Yeah, 26.
How much did I take? Yes.
Yeah.
26 on that guy.
Okay, so he rushes in, takes that 26, and then he'll take his 2 attacks at you.
Or not.
So the
Can we
first
do it?
one is going to be really good. And the second one is also going to be pretty good.
Yep.
So I'm just going to do this because I feel nice. This is your piercing damage totaled.
Okay.
I don't know if this is going to be nice or mean.
Oh.
So 16 total in piercing.
I get to have that with the piercing because I've got that like amulet thing.
Okay.
Because
So
it's
that's
piercing, so that's good.
That's good. And this is
Okay.
all of the poison damage from both attacks.
Oh.
And then he is going to step back over here using the rest of his movement out of the cloud of
Hey guys,
insects.
guess what?
You ain't feeling so good?
Blue's unconscious.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've got to say that, and this is perhaps the worst possible.
the
moment.
worst way to
Yeah.
say Blue is unconscious.
No.
All over you. Oh.
Save you and holds you prisoner.
Here's the real. I mean, yeah, they might.
I'm crying.
Here's the fun part. Celia, you're up next.
Oh gosh. Man,
And I would just
Celia
like to
has
point
the
this out.
mission door.
Like, if you have healing word, what's healing word's range?
60 feet. I was just checking.
You can hit it from there.
You could do it.
You could hit it from where Alyssa's at, almost.
I need you guys to know that whenever Blue drops unconscious, it's not like the swoony fall. No, she just like fucking drops like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, she's like holding onto the ship's wheel, keeping it turned, and then insects plus this guy just slashes her twice after another dude has stabbed her once, and she's just like thunk and leans against the wheel with it still turned. Like she's not even on the floor of the ship. She's like leaned up against the wheel of the ship with it still like angled
so
and
she
turning.
looks hella dead. Is
Like
what
a
I'm saying.
drunk
She
Oh
looks
no,
hella
my
dead.
blood. I'm so sleepy now.
Yes, it doesn't look good.
Oh man. Oh man, you guys, I had such a great plan and it did not go. It did not happen.
It did okay.
Look, you're just gonna get captured and tortured for a long time. It's okay.
It'll be fine.
Nah, it's not gonna happen.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Mateo can fly.
Just
Mateo
awaken
can
something in
fly.
me.
I'm gonna run up
Ooh.
there.
I'm so
You're just
upset
in
that
my
you heard
range.
that.
Big bottom energy.
Oh
Big
man,
bottom energy.
she's gonna get you. She's gonna get
She's
you.
gonna get me. She's gonna get
I'm
me
gonna
with that
cast
healy.
healing word at you.
What
I
is your
love you.
healing word? Is it get up, bitch?
Is it our safe word?
At
Oh,
present, it's
Jenga.
yeah, it's like it's code blue, or whatever we decided on.
Hi, Baba.
You heal for 8 hit points.
Ooh.
Better than 0. Muchas gracias, my dear.
Hopefully
And then I'm
you
gonna-
make your con save.
Hopefully, you make your con save, and then I can have just enough movement to run back down. And then because I have the spell driver feat,
Oh,
and that was a
man.
bonus action, I can
Yep.
still cast.
3rd level
thing,
spell or lower, right?
so-
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
I'm giving you
Oh,
the
you
ranger
fucking
for you
right.
if you want the range.
Sick. I think so. Scorching Ray has a range of 120 feet.
So anybody on this boat,
Yes.
as
I'm gonna
well
cast
as if you wanted to go
The other
this
boat.
way, anybody on this boat that you can see.
Maybe don't hit me with the thing.
Feet.
Do it.
All
I
right.
love you.
gonna
Shoot! Yeah, shoot Blue. Do it. Healer and then shooter.
Honestly, at this point, fucking go for it. Whatever.
At that guy, that like pink guy,
Which one? This one?
pink one. Yeah.
On the lower ship? The this
On
guy
the upper
there? Oh, upper ship.
Upper
This
ship,
guy.
pink
Okay.
guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Go for it.
aim.
Get him.
That is 24.
That hits very much.
Ooh, baby. 10 points of fire damage.
Okay. That
And
one
then
is
I'm gonna
starting to
shoot-
look very unhappy now. He has to
The
make
next
a
one.
con save.
Yes.
Just because I am trying to remember these things now.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. He's not good at those.
Oh yeah.
Blue.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
What?
I almost fucked up and made all the other things go away. Let me see if I can get. There it is. The insects go away.
Oh,
You wake
yeah.
up leaned against the wheel suddenly, and there's a half second where the insects are still kind of crowding and clawing at you, and then they slowly just are gone as you come to.
So, Celia, where do the other 2 rays go?
The other ray is gonna go to the other pink guy at the bottom ship.
Oh,
Fuck that guy.
okay.
I'm just shooting in every direction.
Yeah, you are.
That was cocked. It got stuck on my other dice.
By the way, I would like to
Finish
point
it.
out that I gave these ships HP, so there is ship HP.
Yeah, I'm sure.
If you want to try
25.
to like
Is it
25
is it
or
one
25
one
damage.
above and the insect right
No,
below?
to hit.
That will hit. Yes.
Sam, did you hear my great ship joke?
2. Hang on, I can't tell
No.
if this is a 5 or a 2.
I missed it.
It's a 5.
Damn it! It's
Only
okay.
5 damage? Bummer.
Oh no, I was it's 10 damage because I rolled
Oh.
2 5s, but I couldn't tell if it was a 5 or a 2. I had to look.
Okay.
Is it the special
He is hit for the first time and looks very upset at the fact that he has been hit for the first time.
Yeah, yuck.
These kind of
I'm gonna hit him
bald,
again.
Happens
tattooed.
to the best of us, bucko.
You're gonna hit the bottom one again?
Yeah. Natural 20!
Okay, double
Woo!
that dice.
The Sam noise.
We love the Sam noise.
I know.
Ow.
It makes everybody happy.
It makes worth listening. It makes listening to this more than once like worth it.
So, do I roll the dice 2 times?
Yeah.
Or do I
So if you would
okay.
normally
Yeah.
roll 2d4, you would roll 4d4.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I
Only 13.
That's not bad though.
Yeah, I rolled like a 1 and then a 2.
I mean,
and
he's
then other hand.
he's starting to look like he's getting close to half health as you just unleash these 2 bolts into him. Following Celia
right
is
there.
going to be, let's see which spider it is. It's the lower spider.
It's lovely.
And it's going to try the jump because it
You
needs to
won't.
make these jumps. It'll make it.
No.
Oh.
Much better than the last one where this one lands fully on board. And let me see, that was
coming for you, Tori. It's gonna
Nope.
get ya. You gonna get got.
No.
Gonna get got.
it's gonna climb up here next to what's his name? Gamrith. Or Gameth. Gameth. There's no R. Gameth the Goliath. Following that. Let's see. Youth, the owl.
Finally. Jeez.
Are we?
Okay. I will fly over there and hit that dude. He didn't give me powers of moving him.
Oh, sorry.
Here on my ship.
I'm giving it to you as we speak. There you go.
And then it says, what do I?
Yeah, so you have movement powers now, Mom.
I'm gonna attack him. I get 16 plus 3, 19 to hit.
Who?
That spider.
Which one?
That's on. The one
Oh,
that's
that's on
the
your ship? Okay, so you
Yes.
go over here. 19 is going to tie and therefore hit its armor class.
Oh, good. All right.
Nice.
Hi, Bo.
All right. 2d6 plus 1. It says hit 8. 2d6 plus 1. What does that mean?
That means it's a +8 to hit.
Oh, okay. But I hit him, right? So.
Yeah, with a 19. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I got 11 points.
Okay. Run up and just, or I guess fly up and give him a nice claw, with the talon.
Caw, caw,
Yep.
motherfucker.
Slashing damage.
Okay.
Ian,
Yes.
our dog needs to go to the bathroom, but I don't think he'll let me take him
Why?
because trust me.
You can always try.
He's mad at his mommy.
He's too upset. I should probably go make dinner soon anyway.
Well, let's finish out this initiative pass. We got a guy that's going to try to hit Celia with an arrow. What is it? Yep. 7. 13 to hit with that shot.
So that misses.
And he'll try again with another. And 14, I doubt hits either. So just both of them kind of falling short into the abyss of the air. Following that is Mateo.
Mario.
Mario.
Oh,
No, that's different. There, check.
are you sure?
Crispu.
That's what the letters say.
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, you're good. I was wondering what happened.
I wish Chuck was muted.
No.
Mateo's gonna pull out his last greater healing potion. And he's going to run and jump and get right
good God.
here. I can get to the edge of the boat and grab
Yep.
Blue.
Give Blue the potion
friend.
5 feet away.
He's gonna get right there and he's gonna reach around and like wrap his arms around her and say, "Drink the potion," and start pulling her over the edge of the boat.
Yet.
Yep. You gonna take it or no? I mean, you can take the potion and try to fight his grapple, I guess, and then it would be a grapple check.
No. I will.
You
take
can
the
also
potion.
say no or whatever, and he'll stay with you. But it's clear that he's trying to pull you off the boat.
Yeah, no, she goes, "No, I'm not ready to go yet," but she will take that potion.
It's 44 plus 4.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Do I roll
And
that or
Mateo
do you
no
roll
longer
that?
has potions. You can roll it.
Okay.
You're the one taking it and healing.
Oh, Florida! Come back. Where are you, you tiny little stabby bitch?
Okay,
I guess,
so
Ian, if Blue fights me and says, no, I'm not ready, Mateo will stop and he's just going to pull out the luck blade behind her.
okay. Following that is going to be Alyssa, who's going to step up to here and hurl a fireball to right here. So all of those guys are going to make a dexterity saving throws. So the 3 warriors first. Okay, so there's 1 success. That's a fail. And that's another fail.
It generally helps if you try to thread the end of the needle that has a hole in it. Just a quick life tip for you.
Okay, so fail. And
No,
That's the
Sarah.
fact.
No, Jamie, you can do it the other way.
I can commiserate with that. I've been trying to thread the wrong part of the needle for days.
Are we still talking about sewing, Jamie?
Yes, we are.
Are you sure? I'm not sure.
It's all a metaphor.
A medal for?
Shut
Metaphor.
up.
Nice sound.
Yeah.
Thought you might like it. I made that sound on the Zoom with the kids the other day, and they all made fart noises.
Oh,
Like,
Grant.
literally 8 of the 10 kids that I had. Just giant noises. I was like, yeah, you guys are so helpful.
Yeah.
I love 4th graders. Oh my god.
They're the best.
Mm-hmm. Did I tell you I'm now teaching twice as many classes on Zoom as I am supposed to be because it's so much easier to just split them up by grade?
No, you didn't tell me that, but
Yeah.
I understand why.
Well, we still do reading and writing with everybody all together, and then I do their math classes separate. So I guess it's not twice as many classes. It's just an extra one, but it's a full extra hour. On Zoom.
Great.
It's great. My internet's really great at handling that.
Oh, I'm sure.
8d6. Woohoo!
Oh,
Okay.
I just called
Nice.
you Jamie, I
Cool.
love it.
That's a bunch.
Order of the Stick goblins.
I was gonna say that looks like Order of the Stick.
Yep.
Nice.
I've been slowly rereading through that lately, actually.
Me too. That's why I started working on it.
Okay, that's a big explosion that racks that crew.
We'll see it.
That priest is looking very messed up at this point as the fireball goes off. And at that point, we are going to add another of these wonderful drow friends.
No, they're all weenies.
But all it can do is rush up to blue to fight her next turn because that uses more than its full movement. After that, it's going to be this spider bitch. Literally, it's a spider and a bitch.
Spider bitch.
The two of
Gonna
you
jump?
can make attacks of opportunity as it's going to attempt the 20-foot jump.
I think I'll do that.
Beat
I
'em up.
understand, Boba.
And
Hey,
it's
you
going to
does
make it.
Is it 27 there? Hit?
That will hit, yeah.
Okay, cool.
This is when one of you needed the sentinel feat.
You just stop
Yeah.
it. It goes
that
to
is
leap and it just
16
can't.
points of damage. Because I rolled a
Nice.
6.
What did I miss, Ian?
You're
Attack
taking
of
an
opportunity as the spider that was on the ship up here ran past you down this fin and jumped to your ship.
That takes my reaction, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
You can
I'm gonna
choose not
withhold.
to. Okay.
I'm gonna withhold.
I understand, Bo. I do. I fully understand your plight.
I
And
wanna
now
keep
this
my
priest
interception
Validate your
ability up.
dog.
down here is going to attempt to hit our lovely Celia.
Allowed to hit
Violence.
Celia, actually. It's against the rules of existence.
Celia's a beautiful maiden of Avandra. You can't hit on her.
Hold up. It's
No,
a
wait,
lot
that's
further
different.
than I
That's something
thought.
you're definitely allowed to do.
Well, that.
What priestly vow Celia took.
So Celia, Alyssa, and those 2 crew members all need to make con saves as insects appear on board your ship.
God damn it!
So this is Alyssa. She's gonna do pretty good.
Not great.
And these are the crew members. Not great.
Ooh.
And not great. What was yours? Yeah, you fail as well. So
14.
Alyssa is the only one that passes. So everybody is going to take full damage except Alyssa.
When, why? I'm sorry.
Oof.
You're good, Jamie. There's just bugs showing up on your ship too.
Oh, okay. That's
So like not great, but you can get hurt.
Okay, so both the crew members are still standing, but they look really unhappy about being standing. Alyssa looks pretty okay still. And that will take us back to the top of initiative.
Wait, do I have advantage on those? Because it's a magic effect?
You would have, yes.
Ooh. Okay, I still failed.
What's your total?
I was a
Good
5
try.
this last time.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you
That
fail
was
on
the
that too,
most
definitely.
adorable thing. Okay, still failed.
Okay, so we're back at the top of
We're at the top.
initiative. And I'm gonna go walk my dog because he's being a punk, apparently.
This is the part where we scheme without Ian knowing.
And then I listen to it later because I'm recording now.
Oh, you're right.
He's not gonna
I mean, I can-
know.
That's why he
I can tell all of you my plan.
Right on.
What is your plan?
Kill
It's
the
gonna be
bitch.
great. It's gonna be great. Don't worry about it. So, as you can see, if you look at my token here, I'm gonna run along this, out onto this fin. Here we're at 15 feet. I'll be blade singing, so my movement is 40. So I can get a nice running jump here. And my strength score is 10. So that's 10 more feet. I will be suspended in the air with no movement left. And since this bitch is now within 30 feet, I'm going to cast a very beautiful spell called Pulse Wave. And if she fails a con save, I can pull her 15 feet off the goddamn boat.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll just dimension door later. I'll be okay.
Oh,
I'm
God.
thinking that me and Mateo's plan is we're gonna try to dump this ship sideways one more time before we leave this ship. You cool with that, bud?
Mateo's game for it.
He can fly. He's fine. Like I
Now,
might...
whether or not he's gonna have to be carrying an unconscious Blue is
Listen.
Another.
Shut up.
Wait, no, my next plan was to come after you guys with
Oh no, you probably don't have
With
to
the
do
carpet,
that. That's okay.
yeah.
the carpet.
Well, if I start falling, yeah, please do. But I should be able to.
Okay, my carpet doesn't move very fast. You want me to do this now?
No.
Mateo's there. He can catch the flying.
I
It
should be able
is
to
the
lift
12-passenger
this
van
over
of carpets.
To like here, and then I just have a spider to deal with, and that's fine.
Beat him up.
Yeah, I plan on it. Murder all the spiders.
I was gonna cast a beacon of hope, but then everybody ran away before my turn, and I was like, all right.
And he's really, really cute.
What's he doing?
He's just curled up on the couch, a tiny little ball.
Show him. Bravo.
The littlest babyest boy.
Bravo.
Dog meat meatball? Oh, she ruined it. He's awake now.
What's up?
Yeah, I got Pupper snoozing over here.
how are you doing?
Ellie's doing good. I was keeping her in puppy Alcatraz until tomorrow. Where her incision was still a little irritated, so they suggested that, but it should be fine in a couple days.
Living with
Mando
me
will
is the
be
worst. My dog
overjoyed
has
to be able to hang out.
Hiya, baby. You're a dog boy. Yeah? Oh, there's a boy.
Dog.
He's the babiest. Oh, he just burped on me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you
Well,
just call him a baby.
He
Yep.
is a baby. Shake a baby, shake a baby.
Don't shake them.
It's not like he's
You're
got
gonna-
brain cells to damage.
But his smooth walnut-sized brain.
Smooth brain. Mwah.
He's like, what's going on? I don't get it.
Why does he let me do this? He never gets it done. He's the
She's
only
good for
dog
the
I've
boy.
ever met that likes hugs, though.
Oh,
Only
you can
dog that
hug
likes
on
what?
Ellie.
Hugsies, hugsies, hugsies. Hugsies for pugsies.
I mean, she doesn't.
Ellie's
hug.
good with hugs too. Mando's learning.
He's just a little creature.
Because I'll just hug.
Oh,
Somebody fall off the chat.
ugh. Hi, Bobo.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Bobo. Gross, I kissed a boy.
Or Captain Tusktooth there, Jamie. The little goblin. That's cute.
Stick. What?
Yep.
What's happening? Oh.
The goblin bag.
Oh. Cute.
Just now saw it.
Just because you're not attracted to goblins doesn't mean you can call them goblin bags.
You go get the bags. I'll get the bond. You get the bond. I'll get the one and two. Can you tell my dad let me watch inappropriate movies as a child?
Oh no.
Oh,
What?
I was quoting Young Frankenstein or Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Young Frankenstein?
Yeah,
Broncodon?
you go and get the bags. And he says, "All right, you get the blonde, and I'll get the one with the turban." Yeah, yeah. I don't know why that popped into my head, but it's there now.
Young Frankenstein's great.
I mean,
My-
like in the that it's absolute
Okay.
chaotic garbage, but
I'm back.
My nibbling was born while that movie was playing.
Good.
So, Tori, your turn.
Carried the vibe.
All right, I'm gonna do a thing. So I'm gonna move past the ass end of that spider, so I guess it can take an AOO if it wants to.
Okay. It will do that.
I will bonus action and do blade singing though. Hacha.
That's not good. 13. Yeah, so it's
No.
not gonna hit you.
Okay. Cool. I'll move all the way out on this fin.
I'm okay right now. If you want to keep eating them.
Running real quick, and I'm gonna jump 10 feet over here into the air.
Oh shit.
And then, with my regular action, I cast Pulse Wave,
Oh.
which is a 30-foot cone.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh. I deleted my token. No.
Oh no.
I hate that.
guys.
I hate how that happens sometimes. But yes, so it'll go from, let's say, like there. So it'll get her, of course. This guy. Yeah, it'll just get these two.
Okay.
And I guess this cannon as well, technically.
Okay.
Because
Oh yeah, it does do objects.
also. Is it just on wheels or is it bolted down?
It
it's
is
bolted-
bolted kind of down, but I mean, It's bolted down to the point where it could be pulled off, yeah.
Well, it'll be pulled off, or at least pulled off target.
So that's a con save.
Yes,
Okay,
it's in the
so
chat.
here's the warrior. That's a 12.
That's a no.
And this is gonna be a Lametron.
Come on, you bitch.
Le bitch.
Bench.
17.
Ah.
Damn it. Making sure I don't have any way to boost to that.
Can also use an inspiration to make me reroll if you really want to.
I will do that. I think that's the last inspiration I have too. But yeah,
You
it's
could
worth
take
it.
one of mine.
No, I'll use mine. It's worth it.
Let's see what happens. Oh,
It's a better roll. Oh well.
she'll still take half damage.
Yep.
This one gets pulled though, for sure. I guess right
15,
to there.
15 feet.
Nothing
That's
they can
the
do about it.
damage.
15 damage. Okay. And then this one will very subsequently drop into oblivion after that.
Hey.
So it doesn't have any way of saving itself as it drops off the map.
Nice.
Following that, it's going to be a 5, a 10, a 15. As Blue gets rushed by another guy. And he's going to make 2 attacks at Blue.
Cool.
Not taking advantage, but still taking...
I'm not like actively dying anymore, so.
Not yet.
Thanks, bud.
Oh jeez.
Second attack. Oh, he misses with the second attack with a total of a 10.
Whoops there.
So this is the piercing damage.
And I get to have that, so.
So you can take a total of 3 on
Oh.
that, but then you take 14 poison.
17.
After that is this matron.
And I'm gonna use my reaction there.
Oh, okay. To take some of the damage from Blue?
Yeah. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
Sick.
So you
So
can take 2 points of poison.
Cool. Thanks, dude.
Yeah. The guy swings at you, Mateo kind of sticks his sword out and kind of pushes it out, but doesn't quite get it all the way away from you.
This matron is going to turn.
Ignore Mateo.
No. Turn to Mateo, and Mateo, make me a con save, please.
A con save?
Yep.
Hmm.
This is the last time that they can use this high level of spell.
How does a 4 sound?
Oh no.
Sounds like you're taking full damage.
What is this spell?
This is harm.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
So because you failed the save also, your hit points are reduced. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 45.
Ooh.
Oh.
Like 7.
Yeah, your hit point is reduced by that, and you can't get it back until you take a long rest.
So I'm stuck at 4.
Or any effect that removes cure disease.
Uh-oh.
as she just kind of reaches out and just pulls life from you. After that is the Goliath. The Goliath is going to do a classic Goliath maneuver and attempt to grapple the giant Drider next to them.
Yes.
And doesn't hit with the first attempt, but will hit with the second attempt, and they are just going to, with theirs, throw it off the edge.
Oh, but why are you grabbing plastic bags?
And it is
Stop
gone.
ripping shit up.
As the Goliath kind of steps forward, hucks this thing over the edge, kind of turns and begins the prospect of loading this ballista back up with a bolt. Following that is the other matron, who is going to attempt to hit Tori with harm again. Go ahead and make a con save for me, Tori.
Oh, Lord.
As you're falling away.
Something I forgot about last time was that I have advantage on this because it's targeting only me.
Boba.
Are you kidding me?
Natural 20?
It reflects with all her stats. Get fucked.
It does? Holy
if it's
shit.
level 7 or is it level 7 or lower?
It is level 6.
Yes, it reflects with all her stats.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow, Chuck, you and I handled that spell very differently.
Well, I've been hit by this once before.
Oh
What caused the
man,
reflection?
that's ridiculous.
The armor that Alyssa made for me.
Yep.
Damn.
If a spell targets only me, I have advantage on the save. And if I roll a nat 20, if it's level 7 or lower, it reflects to the caster.
Oh my fucking god.
That's great.
Oh man, this thing just she just drops to her knees at the railing, kind of clinging to it as you like drop out of the air slowly, and just like.
He does it all while plummeting through the air.
He does.
Oh
Darna, your turn.
And he's not
dear
even
God.
done
Okay.
yet. He's
So
got
I-
plan B.
I take my carpet out and get on it.
Okay.
There. Can I do that
We'll
as a
be
free
fine, I
action?
promise.
Ian,
What?
did you not hear Jamie just now?
What was it?
Can I hop on as a free action?
If you held your
Go with
action to
Darna?
jump on there from last action, yeah, I'll let you do that.
No, because I took a shot. So no, never mind.
Darn. Okay. Well, unfortunately, Darna's not gonna wait.
You and your cannon.
Yes. Cannon and I. So, 5, 10.
Damn, dude, that's outrageous. 51 damage just got reflected.
See, because
That's
that's
freaking
about
awesome.
as far as I can get. But the cannon can still take a shot at her.
I can't believe it was 2 nat 20s.
I can't either.
I
That was
know,
just
right?
supposed to
That's
happen.
Insane.
Sorry, and like
I almost
hearing
wanted
you
to
just
double
walk-
the damage, but that would have been retarded.
Does
Oh, wait,
22 hit the matron? Or whatever she is?
Yes.
Okay.
It definitely hits her.
Not a lot, but a little.
Every bit counts.
Not a little.
Does she have to... She gets pushed back?
Yes.
Okay, so she slides further back into the ship.
That's all I can do.
Okay. After that is going to be one of the crew members. It's going to turn. And... Oh, you got big all of a sudden.
What?
Oh,
Sorry, I'm spitting at the
stupid.
dog. You're
I
not
should have
stupid.
used I should have used my luck blade to reroll
Squish,
my con save.
squish the pet.
He's going to rush up to the cannon, or the ballista there, but that's his full action. Following that is the caster, who is going to, at this point, he's gleefully happy, and he's going to unleash another lightning bolt onto those 3 drow, who are not very happy about it. But they take you know, they have some good solace there. That's gonna pass. That isn't. And neither is that.
Get fucked.
Have you guys seen that vine of the guy spraying the air horn at the goose?
Yeah.
Because it's literally my favorite one, like, ever. But that's what I think of.
Get
this.
fucked.
Get fucked. Here in Canada, the native wildlife is very aggressive, so you gotta take the necessary precautions.
Okay. So
Yeah, that's
two
a
of
lot
them
of
are
no
going
idea
to
what's
take
happening.
29. One of them drops dead.
Bom, bom, bom.
In fact, two of them drop down. As this lightning bolt streaks across the deck, one of them just gets sizzled to crispiness. One of them drops dead, and one of them still stands, but is arcing with electric aura at this point. Blue, your turn.
Hey. Alrighty. So. Hell. Okay. For my action, I want to try to boat again. What do I have to do that?
To steer the boat again?
Yeah, I want to try to like
Tip it.
still like jolt sideways kind of thing.
Okay, so again, high or low as you reach forward toward the control mechanisms.
High.
Okay, you tilt the entire ship about 45 degrees.
Yeah.
There is that
Okay.
moment where you start to slide with everybody else. I'm going to make them make deck saves. But seeing as Mateo's there, you can make your deck save at advantage.
Things. What if instead of doing that, I just Misty Step over to here?
How many Misty Steps
I mean,
do you have?
I think I've got it's a bonus action.
Yeah,
Can
but
I
how
only
many
use it
times can
once?
you do it a day?
God, this is bad. If I as a bonus action, teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. Oh, you might have told me that part. Let me look back through our Discord chat.
Here, I can check it too.
Ash, okay, dude. See.
You have to get a critical hit with an unarmed strike or complete a short or long rest to use that Misty Step action again.
Well, that's okay. Trust that Mateo catches me. Sorry.
Yeah,
dude.
so I'll say
I
you can
didn't
have
mean to-
advantage
I
on
didn't mean to do that first,
your attempt to not slide off. I'm gonna roll for these Drow warriors, the two of them that are left on that ship. He rolls a 20, so he's not gonna slide all the way. That run rolls an 18, so these two are okay. Priest is probably not gonna be okay.
I'm assuming a 25 is gonna do it for you there.
Yeah, you're not gonna slide all the way off. Oh, the priest actually stays on too.
God damn it.
And let's check the matron. What is the matron gonna do?
Please slide to her death. God.
I mean, weirder things. Oh, yeah, she's gone.
Oh.
As she just kind of scrambles, slides, and just curses as she drops. Let me see if she can save herself with spells.
Well,
Raining Drow.
Actually,
Oh,
she
yeah,
had.
Raining Drow.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, she's gone.
so here's
It's
the thing.
raining
Is if I
Drow.
can take my bonus action to Misty Step, I'm gonna go ahead and use my other attack too, if that's okay.
Boba, get out of there.
Is that okay? Or have I done or was the
No.
dex save?
The dex save was just what you could do at that point.
Okay.
Yeah, that's brutal for them.
Wait, so I'm confused. So I can't take that my extra attack then?
This guy would slide to like here, and this one to here. I would say I know because it's force movement, so no, you couldn't. They would both slide, but they're clinging to the ship. They don't slide all the way. Oh, and this guy also slides, but
So if
none
they
of
just
them
got
slide
zapped,
off.
is that the electric slide?
Yeah, the electric slide. And the bodies go disappearing off into the ship, off the ship too, into the abyss as the ship itself kind of starts angling off more towards Whitestone than Wildmont, and the bodies just kind of come tumbling off, and some of them still screaming as they go kind of sliding off into the abyss of the wooded plains beneath.
The weather report for that day, if they had television.
Okay, so for this priest, I'm gonna make another.
Goes, hey Mateo, please catch me.
Say that again, sir.
Blue like turns the wheel and goes, hey Mateo, please catch me.
Okay,
Sorry,
so this priest on their turn loses their grip and goes flying off into the abyss and also disappears into nothingness, kind of just cursing in Underdark or Undercommon rather.
Hey, I speak that.
This guy, however, is going to lob a shot at Celia. Two of them, in fact.
Oh,
With his
don't hit
longbow.
me.
20.
That'll hit.
And his second shot, a 16.
Miss.
Okay.
Unspeakable violence.
Make me a con save, Celia. As you take 11 piercing damage.
Ow, your body.
What's the con save? Oh, is it fucking? I gotcha.
You're in the poison zone now.
Oh, facts. 10.
Okay, with a 10, you are poisoned for 1 hour.
Wow.
Meaning you have disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws, I believe. Let me check real quick for you.
Good.
Robo, don't yell at me.
Yeah, disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Good.
As you suddenly just feel unwell. And then it is Puddle's turn.
At least you're not crazy.
Me?
I'm making a reference, and it would be hilarious if somebody got it.
Puddle is going to do a drive-by blast on the drow that is remaining.
Yeah, baby.
Fly by puddling.
It doesn't sound good.
That's somebody else.
That doesn't sound good. It's gonna miss though. He just hits
he
the
tried.
side of the ship with a fire array.
He's believing in himself.
Robo, stop.
And he's gonna land up there right behind the Drider. That's still on your ship. On the edge of the ship. Following that is going to be one of these remaining drow down here, who's also going to try to shoot Lacelia with his longbow.
Rude.
Do it.
That's rude.
First attack is pretty terrible. Second attack is going to crit.
Oof.
Happens.
Robo, stop.
So you're going to take 10 piercing, and you need to make another con save, please.
Jesus. I don't know if this is 14.
Okay. You are poisoned for another hour, so you're up to 2 hours right now.
Oof. Oofta. All right.
Okay. Crew member. They are going to shoot. No, they're going to reload the ballista. That's all I can do. Crew member there is reloading ballista. Penance.
See here. I am going to attempt to shoot that guy again.
Okay.
Wait, how sturdy is that sail?
So
It would take a bit more than just like a single cut to take off the entire sail, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, how much weight can it bear?
A drider, apparently.
Yeah, at least probably about
ran
200-ish
across
pounds
earlier.
or more.
I think I'll just shoot.
You will get advantage because of puddle currently.
Oh, good.
all it takes is saying puddle, and Sam goes, ah, and it's adorable every time.
15.
So stinking cute.
What?
15.
That's gonna miss.
Oh.
As another firebolt goes scattering into the air.
I'm gonna give up that.
Blackjack.
Ian, yell at our dog.
Why?
Because he keeps going over to your side of the bed to try to get in your trash can.
Guys, I made a sword.
That's the board.
That's pretty
That's
cool.
a good
Sword.
sword.
That's awesome.
That's an
yeah.
S word for
I like
sure.
that.
So yeah, Blackjack sees another thing on his ship that he does not like. Tells it in Undercommon to get the hell off his ship. And is going to shoot it. And use grip point to try and do the forceful thing again. So 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. So the damage. That great. 15 points and then DC 17 strength. Oh. Was I at advantage since Puddle's there?
Yeah, you would have been.
Let me see if I
It
rolled a
what
doesn't
die?
really matter because
I
it's
don't.
gonna go launching over puddle and into the abyss anyway, and
Abyss!
disappear as you hit it with the forceful shot, and it just drops off the ship.
Okay, now who keeps shooting at Celia? Sit down here at the bottom ship?
These guys, yeah. This whole crowd of 3.
Really matter. I've got sharpshooter and bad news, so bonus action reload, second attack.
You have bad news?
Basically bad news, so something similar. Okay, so let's do this guy here.
Which one?
This dude here.
Boba, I'm gonna eat you.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Barbecue sauce.
17 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
He's now looking equally messed up compared to some of his compatriots.
Okay.
Okay,
Am I being helpful?
following Blackjack is Celia.
Yeah, they look like
Okay,
super
I am
Celia.
going to.
I need you, as you start your turn, to make a Constitution saving throw because you're inside the bugs.
Oh, dang, I thought that was.
bugs,
Dog is killing me.
baby.
14 again.
Okay. You are going to take bug damage again, in the tune of 19 damage.
Okay.
As you just get swarmed by these biting locusts.
Good. I am going to limp out of that little zone, the bug zone. And yup, I am looking super gross, and I got arrows sticking out of me. I'm gonna.
That's the man that casts bugs, though.
What?
This is the one that did the bugs, though, right there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am gonna cast Fireball
Ooh.
at 4th level, so it's 96. And so everybody needs to make a dex save.
All those
They
guys?
get Mm-hmm.
Okay. So here's the priest.
Celia just kind of done with their shit.
Yup.
Priest rolls a dirty 20.
Gross.
This is the first warrior. They roll pretty good. Second one. Also pretty. And the final one, not so good.
Okay. It is 36. Hang on. Yeah, 36 points of damage to anybody who got under 18, and then it's half.
Okay. So 36 halved is going to be 15.
18.
18. Right. Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to like duck behind the bow of the ship because I am
The
messed
bugs
up.
go away as the priest drops dead on the bow of the ship from the fireball. The rest of the guys are still
Yay.
standing as they kind of scatter from the explosion, but are not killed outright. Following that is going to be the final warrior who's going to try and hit Celia again with a couple of shots.
That hits.
Second one.
Misses.
Okay, so you're going to take 9 points of piercing and make a con save.
Uh-huh.
No.
17.
Okay, so you were unaffected by this third arrow
Oh,
as it hits you, and you feel the poison kind of pulse through you, but you almost feel like your body's reached critical mass. It can't take any more of this poison.
I am barely conscious.
Okay.
I'm so messed up.
Jeez Louise.
That is going to be Youth, the owl.
Okay, I will fly over there. How far is that?
I have
To
a
where?
To the nearest person to kill.
The nearest person to kill is probably that one at 60 feet.
Okay. Oh, that's how far I can go. Hooray. Alright, going to try to attack. Let's see. I have 18 points.
18 to hit?
Yes.
That will hit.
Okay. And it is 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay. As you cut into the drow matron of this southern ship. Mateo.
Hey, that's me.
That is you.
So the ship is flying off at a
Ding.
very weird angle now.
Yeah, it's 45 degrees away from your ship and angled in the air, so people are like clinging to the bow of it and falling off. Currently, you're like giving a hand to Blue, so she is like not slipping and sliding off the edge of the ship.
The
It's
only
gonna
way
sound-
Blue is stable.
Hey, yeah.
It's gonna sound very. It's gonna sound very weak when he says it, but he's like, "Are we ready to go?"
Yeah. Can we? Are you good? You get us there?
He's gonna shoot the sword. And he's like, "You're gonna have to hold on."
Oh fuck.
And when he kind of wraps his arms around you, there's like little to no power in his grip.
Can you jump to me?
I can do it. I'm at 4 hit points.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm just
Like that's my
letting you
total.
know. Okay.
I forgot about that part when I didn't.
He's just RPing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Blue
Okay,
would like
so you
cling
can
for dear life.
move half your flight speed if you're carrying Blue.
Okay. So I could move like my full if I doubled.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm at least gonna
To
get her
put
onto
you in
the.
a-
To the.
It kind of puts you in a
thing.
box with your actions here, dude. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna come right here.
Okay, so Blue is dragged along as you vacate that ship.
But yeah, you're definitely like having to hold on to Mateo's arms rather than him holding you.
So this drow is going to make a dexterity saving throw in order to not fly off the edge of the ship. It is careening away from you guys currently. With a 14, it does not get an action beyond just saving itself from falling off. Otherwise, it would have shot at Mateo, who is flying away from it. Alyssa, however, is going to turn. She's going to lock eyes with the drow matron. I gotta see if she can do something crazy here.
Oh, but can you stop crying?
Oh,
It'd be great. It'd be great.
just a little baby creature.
Crying all the time, crying all the time, crying all the time.
Baby creature.
I'm sure he doesn't want to be crying all the time.
Oh yeah, he seems to.
Okay.
Dramatic
something-
puppy is dramatic.
Okay, so Alyssa is going to raise a finger. She has not used one of these yet. Towards this drow matron that Youth is currently going toe-to-toe with. And you see this kind of pinpoint of kind of sickly green energy kind of focus at the tip of her finger and then lash out across between the two ships. See if it hits.
Hobo, stop yelling at me.
It's not going to full damage.
Work.
Yeah. Cool your tits. I know you got a bunch of them, but like, calm them down. I forget that you guys can hear me sometimes. Hey.
Oh. That worked.
Shit bucket.
Okay, so you would watch as she kind of focuses in on this
Damn.
drow, and then she seems to like not be affected, and then Alyssa refocuses her efforts, and seemingly through that, the drow suddenly buckles under the spell, and bits and portions of her flesh just begin to flake away into dust underneath the power of it, as half of her life is just destroyed underneath the power of disintegrate.
Fucking love that spell.
That
one
guy's
is
dead.
shatter.
Okay. We are back to Tori.
Get those little puppy teeth.
All right.
Pull them out.
What are you calling?
Rather than begin to accelerate downward, which is the position I put myself in, I would much rather cast a spell to carry me quite instantaneously to places.
Ori, places.
Sorry, no, he just said that and immediately Carry On My Wayward Son started playing in my head, and Sam, I am in turbo hell.
Are you in super turbo hell for
I'm
homo?
in super turbo hell for homo.
Rip to you, because I'm in turbo heaven with the other coin.
With a fucking muscle car.
Yeah.
I'm still in trauma. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so rather than fall, what I'm going to do is use Steel Wind Strike
Oh, shit.
to teleport next to this bitch and hit her again.
Okay.
Get.
Am I getting
You will get
from
advantage
youth?
because she is currently getting harried by a giant owl.
Yes. I assume it's youth. I don't know. Maybe miniature's just pissed.
I mean, they straight up
Can never
attacked
tell.
Sorry, did
The Wild
Wild
Mother's
Mother's
Torrent.
Torrent.
weird, or did you just
Double
say
17?
miniature?
That's gonna hit.
Cool.
Heck yeah, double 17s.
Slash roll 6d10.
Oh,
It's like Monopoly,
hot.
where if you roll doubles 3 times in a row, you have to go to jail.
Isn't that Monopoly? I don't know.
Are we sending just Corey or Chuck to jail?
Which jail?
Gay baby jail?
Tiefling fan art jail?
Horny.
Isn't that just
Nope,
movie jail?
nope.
I
You
guess
don't
I'll
get to
just
go over there.
be there,
Nope.
rather. I don't want to be on the edge of the ship.
Back up.
After I said that, Heather started to yell at her dog, and I thought she was noping me, and I was like, honestly, that's fair.
That's valid.
No,
is
no,
valid.
it was the dog. Because he
hang on,
keeps trying
actually,
to
let
get
me
over
also
the
check
inside of the
something.
bed, and I'm like, nope. You don't get to go over there
It's a
anymore.
baby.
Okay.
And he's just like, he just went into his bed like,
Selena?
well,
Selena.
fine, I'll go in here.
Hey,
Good.
Selena.
Go sulk, Boba.
Hey, Selena. The art is like real horny.
What?
It's from Tasha's. I got
Yeah.
it off of D&D Beyond, so, but yeah.
I now have a mental
Very
image
good.
for Tori.
It's not quite what Tori looks like.
I wish it
Ian,
was.
Ian,
it's-
Ian
Yeah.
sent me that, and I was like, that might be Tori in like 100 years.
When he reaches his full thoughty potential and out leaves the twink zone.
Yeah, yeah.
The twink zone.
The twinkling zone.
He's not even a full twink, he's a twinkling.
So how much damage was that? 20?
Dang.
Okay.
You're killing Sarah.
Was that her squeaked?
Do you do any more damage to anybody else, or is it just her you're focused on?
I don't think there's anyone else within range.
Okay.
So
That's the
So
range,
leap to her.
darling. Sorry,
Following
we've been
that,
playing this game for 5 hours. I'm so tired. In the best possible way this time.
this guy's gonna try not to fall off the edge, and
Get
fail.
fucked.
As the ship continues to careen, I'm gonna just do this.
And Blue's holding on to
As
Tori.
it slips into
Or not
non-existence,
Tori,
just kind of
Mateo, and just goes-
careening, and you would watch some of the crew like scrambling up out of the bowels of the ship, trying to get to the ship's wheel, and just like plummeting off into the ether, and just like screaming and carrying on as that ship disappears into the distance.
So cool.
Nice.
And Blue's just going, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Following that is Gameth, who's going to hit this poor Drow matron with
Boba, shut up.
5d10 ballista damage.
Williams. Poor drow matron.
yes.
Poor drow matron.
I'm so sorry for her.
She gets hit by yet another ballista bolt as it careens across the open space and slams across her chest. Following that is her turn. Boy, what does she have left?
Existential despair, mostly.
A little bit of life and a poor position.
I would like Tori and Youth to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Even though I could
No.
fly?
Yes.
Well, I didn't do good. I got a 1.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Wait.
Yeah.
Ooh.
My dex, let's see what a dex is for
On 20.
Okay, so Tori, you're going to take half.
we all together.
Cool.
And the bird is going to take full.
Ugh.
As a strike of dark, angry energy seems to, because almost like a pillar of just negativity strikes up from within her. So Tori will
Ew.
take 13.
15.
And yeah, Youth will take a full 36 points of damage as she just erupts this strike of
18, I believe.
necrosis.
Yeah, I took the correct number. Don't worry about it.
Not my bad math.
I'm back to being me.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah,
well, I mean,
pour
that's
out.
Youth disappeared.
The youth out when I find him. There he is.
Popo. Oh, hello.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Whew.
Darn.
Oh,
You know what? Okay, so we're all gonna move back towards the
Hush.
ship. Everybody now.
Everybody on Darna's carpet.
Everybody now.
Yeah, I gotta go with you this time.
Everybody now. Okay, cool.
Mateo would set Blue down on the ship and then just kind of collapse where he's at.
Bum.
Like,
Say that again?
Blue stands next to him, just like, I don't know what to do.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Whoosh.
How do I delete it? How do I delete it?
You should be able to select it and delete it.
Nope. It made a
grab
dot.
You gotta
Select
do the little
move.
one.
Fits at the other ship.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I meant to hit that and I didn't. Okay, we are more than good. All right, Boba, no. We do not get to know. Hi. Hello. He's so mad he can't get to your side of the bed. So I'm going to
This is the matron, and then there are the warriors that are still standing.
move turn order. Move. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna Nikes. Can I hit the matron without hitting youth?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I was gonna do firebolt. Oh, I missed.
You would have advantage, technically.
Oh, cool. Right. I knew that. Boba, no, you can't go back there. He's trying to push my chair.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Your dog
He's
is
so
kind
mad.
of
Oh, hey, that's not nice. Boba.
16. Nice.
And then, oh god, and then my ballista. The dog is trying so hard to get past me right now.
Your dog's kind of an ass sometimes.
Yep.
I love
and
him.
then the ballista is also going to try to hit her.
And it will.
Oh, I should have done advantage too, right?
Yeah, technically.
Just in case. Yeah, no,
we'll
that
still hit.
wasn't better. Boba, no. Boba, no.
Okay, she is looking rather upset at this point, just bleeding, and I guess she gets pushed back to here from
Ow!
the ballista.
Stop
hitting
chewing
her.
on me. Don't chew on me. No.
Following that is this crew member who's going to move to here and begin acting as loader for Gameth.
Go bug daddy.
This guy is going to take his captain's other advice and throw a fireball right here at these guys. And unless he really messes up his fireball damage, I don't think they can survive. So let's roll the damage first. Yeah, 8d6.
Catch tail.
They could survive. Okay.
Catch tail. Ha.
Yelling at me, Robo.
Okay, that one's
I'm
done.
gonna get you.
We'll go out after this.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
That one's gonna make it. And that one will fail. No, he'll make it. Oh. Two of them die. And one of them still stands. Barely.
Oh, God.
Blue, your turn.
So I don't. Oh, I can't Misty Step again, so I don't think that I can get to the other ship this time. So are any of those ballistas open?
Well, seeing this guy just came up and loaded that one. Yeah.
And that's a dex thing, right?
Yes, it would be. I would just make you because you're actually no. If you're proficient with simple weapons, then you would have proficiency
am.
bonus. So dexterity plus
Alright.
proficiency.
Let's try to shoot a ballista then. And then, sorry, I don't know much about how those kind of weapons work. Hi, Robo. So
It
do I
will be
get advantage?
5d10 plus your dexterity modifier.
Oh, okay. So
To shoot
like
it.
I don't. Do I have to roll an attack?
Yeah, you have to roll to hit.
Roll a hit.
So it's
Okay. Do I
d20
have
plus
advantage to roll the hit?
proficiency. Who are you shooting at?
Probably the matron. She's fucked up.
Those
I
are
would
the-
say then yes, you do have advantage because she is still being flanked by Tori.
Cool.
You can
All
also
right, Robo.
alternatively just shoot
You
at
know
the
what
ship.
I'm luck. Don't eat my d20s.
Eat 'em, Robo. Do it.
So that's a 15. So that is a 24 to hit.
That will hit her.
Cool. And you said 5d10?
Yep. Plus dex mod.
Okay, 5d10 plus 5. Ow,
Nice.
Robo! Ouch, you bastard! Sorry, I just got caught in my chair because of my dog. Those are d8s. Those are d10s. 17, 18. 27, 35. That's 40 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Yikes.
I rolled 2 9s and 2 8s.
Okay, so seeing as this is the one big boss that has not fallen off to her death, how would you like to do this?
Oh, I think I just want the ballista to hit her square in the chest and knock her on her ass.
Okay, so Blue just kind of runs up next to
Pin her
Gameth,
to the wheel.
who's been firing this ballista the whole time, and just kind of shoulder checks him out of the way very quickly, finesses down to the ballista's sight, kind of aims it very quickly, and slams the engagement mechanism, and you just watch almost in slow motion as this bolt just kind of flies, arcing and twisting very slowly through the air. And there's that half second, Tori, where you're like raising your weapon to fight her, and then that half second later where literally you're watching as 2 arms and a head and the lower part of her torso fall to the ground next to you, and this bolt just carries the middle portion of her torso off the side of the ship and just sails
Whoa.
away with this trail of crimson falling behind it.
There's always so much violence with the things that I do.
The fun part about being a DM, you get to embellish on things.
Puddle.
It's gonna go to
Fly, my
there.
boy.
And what can he do? What does he want to do?
Okay, apparently I have to bring Robo out. I'll be back.
Okay, that'll be what that little birdie does. That guy's dead. This crew member's gonna come over here and load the ballista for that other guy to fire at the one remaining drow.
Nice. And hey, it's that guy's turn next. How convenient. How cool.
How convenient.
Celia, duck.
Yup.
Don't think he's gonna hit though.
Grab onto the bolt, Celia. Fly over there.
He's not gonna hit. He will hit the ship, however, which takes a bunch of damage.
A bounce.
Oh yeah.
A bounce.
A bounce. A bunch.
If you had your gloves of missile snaring with that, then you could grab on and fly over.
Okay.
God.
Thing is, Blackjack does have gloves of missile snaring.
Oh God.
Penance, your turn, and then Blackjack, you're up next.
Is that how
That was still-
Blackjack does boarding actions?
Well,
Catches bullets and
nowadays, I
throws
mean,
them at people.
he got that from the deal with the aboleth. Remember that was.
Mm.
So I missed something. What happened to the spider?
No, Boba.
It got blasted off the edge of the ship by Blackjack
Are you
again.
scared?
He hates
So
having
there's
spiders on the ship.
nothing left on our ship. There's only just one.
Yeah,
There's
there's
one
only
guy on
one
the
guy
other
remaining
ship.
over here.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my action then.
Blackjack, your turn.
Boba.
Glancing
Boba, are
around,
you-
Blackjack's gonna notice Mateo looking kind of woozy. He'll kind of scoot over, put his hand on his shoulder, and says, "Wild Mother, restore you and keep you," and cast Lesser Restoration on him.
Oh.
Okay, so you, I believe that does diseases, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you can heal again, Chris.
Cool.
Oh, it's okay.
Let me see if there's anything else I can do real quick. So, let's see.
Yeah,
blah,
and
blah,
either
blah.
one disease or condition afflicting.
Yep.
The condition could be blind, deaf, and paralyzed or poisoned.
Okay. Yeah, the one that was afflicting you was the harm spell, which is a disease, basically.
Yeah.
Following Blackjack doing that is going to be Celia.
Ooh. Hoa, hoa.
Yep.
Unfortunately, he's exactly out of my range for cantrips. But I'm going to do Guiding Bolt at the remaining drow.
Roll to hit.
At disadvantage. Because of Poison. Oof. No!
Why
You
at
got a natural
disadvantage?
Yeah, it was a 2 and a 20.
Oh.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight, but it's okay. That's a 12 to hit.
12 does not hit, sadly.
Okay.
Just kind of
Just cuddle
dances out of
puddles.
the way. And it's going to be that character's turn, and they are going to 5, 10, disappear beneath deck. And Tori and Youth, make me dexterity saving throws, please.
Okay. 14?
Okay.
17.
Okay, so both of you are going to take the full damage of this as he rushes down beneath the ship, and you hear some commotion in Undercommon, and then the whole ship just explodes out from underneath you into splinters and shards.
Oh
shit.
no.
Oh
Oh shit.
I'm taking the damage.
I'm very, very, very low.
Oh no.
So yeah, you guys take 21 points of damage as the whole thing just kind of explodes and you begin just falling. And as you're falling, those of you kind of looking around as the ship just basically explodes and begins plummeting towards Exandria, the ship north of you that is kind of arcing and twisting away almost explodes in the exact same manner. Just something deep within it just kind of ruptures and then just
Why is Youth not an owl anymore?
Because he got hit too hard.
Hit points.
and like a bunch of bodies and stuff go scattering and falling through the air.
I don't do they have a way of getting back onto the ship, or are they just falling?
Alyssa is going to reach out. Check real quick if she can do this. Oh, nope, it's a touch spell. Never mind. But she can do this. Because I know it isn't a touch spell. See how far the range is. She might be able to hit you guys with it. Yeah. If she will move to here before you guys really start plummeting. And yeah, she can get both of you with Featherfall. So you guys are falling very slowly. So you're now you're falling at 60 feet per round instead of terminal velocity.
She's got to get one. She's got to get one closer to get me. That's 65 to the 60.
Shit. Great.
Oh no.
So you're just
She
gonna
can get to
wait
right.
for
right there.
Are we out of turn orders, Ian?
Because if we are, I have an idea.
No,
or-
technically you're not. She'll get up to the edge of the ship there. I think that'll make it. Yeah, that'll make it.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Kind of leaning over the railing and just kind of hit you both with feather
It's
fall
like
as
one
you're
of those
going.
like
And then we'll go to Tori.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh
I
no,
got
Mateo's
completely
there.
skipped.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had anything you wanted to
well,
do.
that's it.
That's my bad.
Well, if the boat's exploding and shit, Mateo's gonna obviously jump after them.
Okay. So like
You
pushes
have
himself off the railing.
4 hit points.
Can't
Mateo.
probably get both of us.
I can double move to get to youth. I can't quite make Tori.
I weigh 220 pounds.
Just give me a bit of a strength check to.
Yeah, you're gonna be a little bit of a leap and pull to get you
But
up.
I do have feather cast on me. Maybe that makes me lighter.
No, it just makes you fall slower.
Dang.
Well,
It was worth a try, though, Don.
if youth is falling slower, I'm gonna pass youth and go for Tori since
They're both feather falled.
She did get him.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
When
she
she
got up
moved.
to the rail with her movement speed. She was like here. So it would have taken her 20 feet to get there.
Cool. I guess.
So you like
I need to-
fly out there and just kind of catch one of them.
Yeah. And then I'll
and
start
then-
slowly making my way towards the other one.
Okay, Tori, you're up next.
I see Mateo grab youth.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what I was gonna do was cooler. You see him just kind of like, oh, I guess it's only a verbal component. You just see his lips move a little bit, and a door opens beneath him, and he falls through it and plop onto the ship. And he just is kind of like, door opens, a feather falls out, just splayed on the deck. Hey.
Welcome back.
Okay, so at that point,
It worked.
we'll be out of initiative, as I assume Mateo slowly brings youth back to the ship, and you guys watch as Puddle just starts flying circles kind of around the bow. Seemingly
adorable.
enjoying his first experiences with these high kind of wind gusts and thermal dynamics. Definitely kind of exploring the Puddle's full capability of flight currently. As we
Gonna
come
yoink
to
the arrows out of me.
yeah, as you guys kind of like yoink the arrows out and begin bandaging up, we'll go ahead and do the closing scene for tonight.
And Blackjack will use paladin powers to like help with against poison and all of that.
Okay, so yeah, everybody kind of heals up. I would say Blackjack, you know that your ship probably is too damaged at this point to catch that ship tonight. You can probably catch it tomorrow, but you're not sure depending on how fast they push, if that's as likely as it once was, because you did take, I believe, 3 or 4 cannon shots before the end of it, directly to your ship. So pretty equal to that lightning strike that hit you earlier. The ship is not looking in great shape, and you're pretty upset about it. But as we finish, we will drift up and away and to the land of Wildmont and to the city of Rexentrim, to a little bordello called the Velvet Unicorn. Where we drift inside and we would see a group of individuals kind of sitting in this what looks to be some kind of a VIP chamber. You can see 2 figures enter, and as they enter, we kind of focus in and we see that it is Casper and Clara Von Otto. And as they enter in, they both kind of take the center area of this kind of meeting and begin discussing things with this small council of cult members of Torog. And over the course of the meeting, it begins to become obvious that they are definitely on, I guess, the out and outs with this council. They're kind of under the gun. The council's kind of grilling them, asking them why they failed to return certain members and certain things. And about 3/4 of the way through, a woman steps forward and says, Akrish, do us a favor and show us what happens to traitors.
What?
And there is this giggling, gleeful sound. And dropping from the ceiling is this tiny gnomish figure with a large greatsword, and he just drops from the ceiling and pins through Casper's chest this greatsword and pins this figure to the floor. And he just kind of writhes for a couple of seconds, bleeding and like gasping for air. And Clara just looks very visibly upset, but also there's a level of confidence there. And Backrush kind of steps back, pulls the greatsword from the figure and from the floor, kind of licks the blade, and kind of just smiles at her with this gleeful, like, charm, I guess is the word that you might use. And the woman just kind of nods, and Clara just kind of gulps and leaves the chamber, where she is met by a guard that is standing outside that we recognize as the actual body now that Casper inhabits. And she just kind of looks at the figure and gives him one of those knowing glances and shrugs a little bit. And as they leave, the guard kind of leans in close and says, new developments have managed to capture the ring. They are in port.
No.
And that is where we will end the session.
Hell yeah.
Dun dun dun.
God.